We had a baby up on the stage. It was, after all, Take Your Child to Work Day. We had pictures of grandmothers, and a night that lives changed forever. And as for tonight, another star-studded event. A number of NFL legends are going to be here, including Jim Brown, to name their teams, to make the announcement of their team's picks. And according to our very own Daniel Jeremiah, cornerbacks are expected to go early and often, including Washington corner Kevin King, who said he came here to walk his parents down the red carpet, to get his hat, come up and have his moment on this stage, and they're not going to get rid of him that fast. So we'll see where he goes in just a couple of minutes, and we'll be interviewing him to find out what team, once we know what team he's going to be going to. So right now we want to head to Colleen Wolfe, who's just down the parkway from us at the Franklin Institute.
Thanks, Melissa. Yes, this is actually where the draft happens. Peter, all of the teams are behind us right now, and they get the cards and they hand them in to the league. It's all very exciting, and they all have their footballs here, as you can see, all their helmets. I'm just sad that those aren't phones, as I said earlier. I really can't get to that point, but let's talk about this round, these two rounds tonight, and look at this. The most selections tonight by teams. The Seahawks have twice as many picks as any other team on this board. They have 6 picks. Now, they basically drafted draft picks last night. Who do you think that they'll pick this night?
Well, the Seahawks have a lot of control here, and you look at that front office, John Schneider, it's
Why is
considered
it lagging so bad?
and the guys he works with, Trent Kirshner, Ed Dobbs, and Scott Fitter, it's considered one of the best front offices. And the names you go through in the past, the Tyler Lockett's, the Russell Wilsons, the Bobby Wagners, now you look forward, and Melissa just named a guy, Kevin King, who's a 6'3".
It's a serious lag.
Washington. You look at that player and you think Richard Sherman might be a good fit in that Legion of...
It's like 30 seconds.
Younger, more talented, youthful players on that roster. Quarterback is another position they will address tonight. You look at the quarterback position. It's Russell Wilson. What they get out of Trevon Boykin last year as a backup, I'm not sure. But 2 names, Deshaun Kaiser and Josh Dobbs, and then Davis Webb. Those are 3 names that you might want to keep an eye on if you are a Seahawks fan going into day 2.
And maybe some protection for Russell Wilson as well on that offensive line. How about the Ravens? What's Ozzie Newsome up to tonight?
What's Ozzie Newsome up to tonight?
I think they're done. Quarterback will be a position they might want to address again. And 2 names to look at.
Mine focus now, should be. Look like I'm in focus.
In the SEC, 6'1".
Look over here.
Ran a 4.540 at the combine. And then the wild card.
What up, y'all? It's like a 30-second lag.
Going into his pro day, he was considered a first-round pick after the combine. They're not sure exactly when he'll be ready, but with the picks that they have and the bounty of them in this draft, it looks like the Ravens can store him on their roster and keep him ready for when he is ready to play.
Well, we know one of the
there we
needs
go.
for the Ravens
All right, we're good.
Running back. And
all right.
One of the guys that sort of fell
Mute
last
this.
night, we heard from Ian Rappaport, Dalvin Cook. We heard why he fell. What do you think this happens to his draft stock now?
He'll go tonight. Dalvin Cook will go tonight, and I think he goes before Alvin Kamara. But one of the teams I would look for is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You know, they worked him out. They had a good experience with him. Another one, the Green Bay Packers. They're at the top of this draft. They control a lot of the power, and there are teams right now currently calling to see if they can move.
All right, what's up? Here, let me make you big. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. What happened was, this guy here has an internet connection that's like 5 times faster than my internet connection at home. So I was trying to get cocky and start streaming in 4K. So I said, let's see if it can happen in 4K. It didn't work. Somebody need to try at home before I try out somewhere else. Hey, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. What's up, Phil? Phil, I thought I saw you. I thought I saw you pass through last night. I could have swore I saw Phil. What's up, Mark Heaney Jr.? Huggy Pacino, what's up? Devontae, what's up? Father of future. Hey, more every day, Huggy Pacino is more like father of or future owner of the Dallas Cowboys. If I can hustle enough to make enough money to take the team away from the Joneses family, because I don't see them relinquishing it. So we're gonna do it. Me and Doc, we're gonna do what we can to get these Cowboys. Hey, be like Josh Dobbs. I like Josh Dobbs. I mean, we can't. We have too many holes. We have a hole at right tackle. We have a hole at kinda at defensive tackle. We have a hole at third linebacker. We still got, I mean, if you like Hitchens, we can upgrade him. We need a cornerback, and we need a safety. So we have too much that we need to get, and I think you can only count on a second and a third being a starter for you. So tonight we have to hit it. We have to hit it with 2 starters. Yeah, Cody Fox. We're just gonna wait, man. Defensive line, you don't know. You don't know, and if we all are wrong, because some people act like they ain't wrong, and some people act like they know it all. If we are wrong on some players, it's more than likely an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman. Defensive linemen are a little bit better to judge, but then you can't judge their motor and stuff like that. I didn't like Bosa. I didn't think, I was like, nah, that whoever picked Bosa is going to be mad as I don't know what. And Bosa turned out to be something great. So it's hard to really tell, especially when the line, because that, when you get down there, it determines of kind of what you have right in there. You know, and you can't measure that at the combine. You can't find that in tape. That you can find a little bit of it in tape, but you don't know that until they get out in the field and start playing. So if Taco gets out there and shows us this, then we're automatically going to be all over it. So it's just going to be a situation where we have to wait and see. But today, if we get the right back end to go with the help that we have at the front end, it could be nice. Your Anaheim Ducks, I will. Everyone, give a little bit of energy to those Anaheim Ducks tonight for our boy Phil in the room. If you don't care about hockey at all, you don't have another team in this battle, so go for the Anaheim Ducks like I will tonight. I mean, that was kind of a backhanded compliment, Phil, but I am with the Ducks.
Right now, you can get a great deal on a Finn. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
What? Secondary, man, Michael Farmer. I don't want to see anything but secondary. The thing, and a lot of people are not realizing, is we lost a lot of people in our secondary. And since we are so used to like, man, Carr sucks. Man, Mo sucks. Oh, I can't stand Wilcox, man, whatever. No matter what we say, they were pretty good football players. And not only were they pretty good football players, they knew the defense, knew the nuances, knew what to do, been playing together. They were playing at a certain level. Now, you are expecting this second rounder, this third rounder, and probably a fifth rounder, and some unrestricted free agents and whatever, to come out there. And on the back end of this defense, you're expecting them to play at least up to the level of Carr and Mo, because Carr and Mo sucked. They didn't really suck. They weren't the greatest corners, and we want to upgrade them, and it might take time to upgrade them. It's not going to happen immediately. So we're going to have to be patient with this back end of the defense so they can learn what they're doing, learn each other, learn the other team, learn everything before they can become a powerhouse. So our defense is a work in progress. Complete work in progress. Ricky Ricardo, I don't know yet. I'm not going to get my hopes up like last night because we picked so far down. And last night, that's what I was telling my boy earlier. We picked so far down that I was excited about the early picks. And oh my God, the defensive players falling. The defensive players falling. And those defensive players fell right into the hands of the Washington Redskins and right in the hands of the Philadelphia Eagles and other teams down above us. And when it got to us, we were stuck with a tough decision to get someone who we had a second round grade on, or get someone that someone said that I saw that the one person that they had an A grade, I heard it was a cornerback on, some message boards or whatever. I can't remember exactly where, but I heard over and over and over that it was a cornerback. Then somebody on my YouTube video said that Stephen Jones said that the last person that was on, hold on, I'm talking. The last person
loves him. Meanwhile, the phones are now lighting up in the Packers
the hold on. I'm working. I'm
I know,
online.
baby, you have. Can may I have a charger for the phone?
No, you have to get yours at the car because my phone died. Hey, Daki. Featured franchises in here.
You don't want to open up that window?
I did, but
oh, it was too loud.
Yeah, sound was coming in. I forgot what. Stephen Jones said that the third person was a running back. Well, the person they had the first round grade on was a running back. And I was like, I was thinking, why would a running back be on our draft board in the first round? In what world would we draft a running back? There's no situation whatsoever that we would get a running back in the first round. So are they BSing us? Because I just can't see that. It was Cook. We were looking at getting Cook, and it was between Cook and no, we wasn't looking at getting Cook. I can't believe that. So I think they're lying to us a lot. Yeah, I got to get $1 billion hustle. I'll figure it out. Get them Cowboys from the Joneses. Protect Dak. I'm with that right tackle. Right tackle was another thing that could have happened last night. Oz, if you're still here, good job on that draft, man. Good job, Niners. You got two top 5 picks. If Foster comes back to where he's supposed to be with his shoulder, but you got 2 top picks, man. What's up, Barry Parker? What's up, Renee Gonzalez? Richie Sherman. I give the second round pick for Richie Sherman all day. G88. I don't know. I'm just hoping for secondary. My favorite is Obi. I think, and because I think we need safety more than we need corner, but we have. There's another safety I love. I think one of my favorite players in the draft. Other than Willis, who I ordered last night, Lorenzo Jerome, and Lorenzo Jerome is safety, and we can get him in the 4th, 5th round. I expect a lot from Jalen Smith, Nestor Bravo. What's up, Jason Clark? What's up, Icy? Mac Pack, what's up? Devontae Thompson, what up? David Gardner said Rangers, so he said screw your Ducks. Buda Baker, I'm all with Buda Baker. That's what I'm saying. I think safety is a need. Corner, we can get past the next year with a developmental 4th corner, because right now, I don't know if we're going to get one of the guys that can start over Scandrick and those guys. Thank you, DMN. DNM Studios. I don't know, Phil. I don't want to go after anybody until we get all these rookies that we draft, and then there's going to be a ton of awesome unrestricted rookie free agents. We're going to have I can't wait to tomorrow night, to after the draft, to find out who we signed as unrestricted rookie free agents. We get all those guys in, and then we will see and start picking off and see if we can go out there and pick somebody. Because a vet, we have. I mean, getting that cornerback from Philly, that was enough on our salary cap.
Other team with the most picks this evening. At some point tonight, we will hear from the New England Patriots.
Do we have 2 picks in the 3rd round? Somebody answer that. I don't know right now. I thought I saw. No, we don't. Their
2nd round pick for Coney Ely, and you take a look at the way that other teams view the draft.
It's about to go down.
That you're water skiing behind yachts like New England is doing with all of
1 minute. I do see us trading up, and that would annoy me this much if we move up. But I do see us moving up because we probably have a short list of cool cornerbacks that we want, and if that list starts dwindling to like 2 or 1, we might move up to get that last 2 or last 1. I'll be all over Tankersley. Then I'll be, hey, that's the way this draft can totally get me back with Tankersley. Clemson homer. Are you talking about, Devontae, you talking about Tankersley? I'm with it. I don't know, and they had Sheldon Richardson on the block today too again, and I was like, man, I revisited that. Maybe we could get Sheldon Richardson, but we don't need him now. Obi, Tankersley, Akweli, the 6'3" corner out of Colorado. I really like that guy, really. But for some reason, I really think we need one of these 6'3" corners. I really do, because of the receivers in the league. Then you have Brandon Marshall, and then you have Alshon Jeffrey. You know, big guys in our division, and we're gonna have to have somebody to go up with the ball. Tess Tabor, yeah, Tess Tabor don't need to get locked up on one of them big boys. It's still blurry on my face? Let me check. Something's going on with my autofocus. I hit something playing around this morning when I made that video outside, and now my autofocus isn't working. It's getting on my nerves. Let me manual it. Hey, Shanola. What's up, Marcellus Aaron? I just saw it. I don't think nobody would buy Alfred Morris Ninja Sword. Oh, Tess Tabor ran a 4.7. And he's not very tall either, if I remember. Shinobi too. I love Shinobi Barry Parker. He's another one I like. So there's a lot of cards. Yeah, exactly, Jason Card. Hello Witherspoon. Love him. Life is better. What's up, Michael Barris? Life is better with NFL in full swing. It sure is. I love Des Bryant 88. I love Jordan Willis. That's kind of why I was a little bummed, because I wanted him. Kevin King. There's 7 good corners and 8 good safeties left. Only 4 good defensive ends and 3 good defensive tackles and 1 linebacker. That's why I wanted a linebacker.
That's it. You're in now. You're in for the rest of it. Okay. We're in. We pledge allegiance. We pledge allegiance. We're all good. The commissioner's about to come out shortly, and it's night number 2. The Green Bay Packers will be put on the clock. It's now down to just 7 minutes.
The Browns got a great draft, and you know who I'm really happy for. I'm really happy for the Texans. I'm really happy for the Houston Texans. I'm really happy for the Houston Texans. I mean, they had to go through that Romo drama. They held their ground, and they waited, and they let Romo do what they're going to do. And if Jerry did something like, you can't play for the Texans, I don't want you to play for the Texans, and froze the Texans out just because he didn't want Romo to go to the Texans and blow it up, then the Texans get a great human being. You know, he's like that in that aspect, to where you got a great human being at quarterback, that's going to be a teammate number one, that's going to give you the right energy at all time, and he's a gamer. The stage ain't too big for him. So that guy going to that team where he has to just drive the bus, that it might be a juggernaut team moving forward. So the Patriots gonna have to worry about them Raiders. Them Raiders, they're gonna have to worry about the Raiders, and they're gonna have to worry about the Texans.
National Football League, and he's got Ron Jaworski on his side.
There we go. Falso, man, I'd still been, oh God, I would be so excited. But I'm excited for Taco too. I can't be doing Taco like that just because I wanted Foster. When are the Cowboys playing tonight? Later on, after the draft, they're playing. And they got to change their weed policy. Anita Ball. I was just explaining that to my friend's father in here. If you get stopped if you are in a car with a friend and they have weed in your car, and you get stopped in Charlotte, North Carolina, and you play for the Panthers, then y'all are going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Then you're getting suspended, or you're getting in trouble with the NFL. Then you go out there where I'm at, where I live, and you play for the Rams, and you're in a car with somebody that has some weed in the car, then that's not going to happen. You're not going to go to jail, there's not going to be any bad press, and you're not going to get suspended by the league. So it's uneven. It's not even. It's the people that are in, weed, you go to jail states, they are in a different situation than other one, and the NFL needs to recognize that the country is different. Taco's spin move is nasty. Taco's spin move is nasty. He's got to develop more than that. And that's what I said in my video. That's the first thing that brought me back, because in my first video I talked about Taco, talking about the draft, and that spin move, and then he has a bull rush. He has a bull rush from the outside that's pretty nasty. Would somebody shut Jaworski up? I know Terrence Cartwright. Foster with Lee. If you had Foster, Lee, and Smith, just think about that if you had that as your three linebackers. Foster, 3 at length. For pass rush, you can send one at any time. You can send one of them at any time. Because these other two, they'll be able to cover, they'll be able to plug, they'll be able to blitz, they'll be able to do anything. You'll have three linebackers, and the offense won't know where they're going. Back, up, in, after you, or whatever. It would have been just nasty. It still might be. We still might get another third linebacker. Defeated. Shinola! Can you help me out here?
But I do know this. In this city, if you do the right thing, you win this city over. Commissioner, you eventually will win this city over.
Yes.
Something going on with my autofocus. Can you turn the ring here and try to get me in focus?
This?
Yeah. Not that one.
Well, you didn't explain it very well. That's the one I was doing. Happening?
I think that fixed it. Thank you.
I'm amazing.
Nick Argren, hey Nick, I love the spins y'all put on this stuff, but DeMarcus Lawrence has been practicing against that offensive line too. By those standards, he's supposed to be killing. The bottom line is you just don't know. You don't know, like I said at the beginning of this feed, that when you get down to the offensive and defensive line, it's what the player has in there. That's why you got players like Greg Hardy. They got picked later on, but you put him on the line and he beat everybody up. You know what I'm saying? Because he had it right there. He was this, but he had it right there. So you got to find out what player has it there when you put him down in the trenches, because that, especially when you get in the NFL, that tests if you're a man or not. That's why I needed a woman's touch, Dirty Mug, just to come in here to make it right.
And you can see by that reaction it's genuine. It's not just about the football player. He chose to live his life here.
Oh yes, King James. She's always. I had that conversation with my man out there earlier. Just that makes your life a lot easier if she's already right, always right. This ain't our daddy's world, guys. This world ain't our daddy's world. We just say yes to them and keep doing our thing, okay? Obi in the second, and Donald Evans. Donald Evans says Obi in the second, and the third, Akello Witherspoon. And I would lose my mind. Those two, I don't care about the fourth, but those two, Obi in the second and Witherspoon in the third, I'm in tears over here. A 6'3" person in secondary and a 6'4" guy in the secondary, I got tears. And a 6'6" guy on the line with a 6'8" guy on the line. Woo-hoo! 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 There you go. Make me like that taco. I love it. Yeah, this ain't the color purple days. I think we need Marcellus. I think we need a corner first. I'm told
at this point the Packers are leaning toward making the pick, expected to be defense. So when they really believe it, they just could not get this value.
Packers gonna get Kevin King.
What do you think, Charles? Well, I think that's the call for them.
Hey, what's up, Elias? I bet that Tez Tabor would be the best quarterback. But no, don't say that. They've been dragging Tez, man. What's up, Lou? She's good. She's out there. They have a 3-year-old boy, and they're out there running around playing. Anybody watch The Americans? Let me know if anybody out there watched The Americans.
Did a great job with Ty Montgomery at tailback. He averaged 5.9 yards a carry. Now, it was an efficient run game, but I think they got to give Aaron Rodgers
on FX. Anybody watch The Americans on FX?
I'm not saying take Joe Mixon. I'm saying 3 top tailbacks are out there on their board.
I love Obi. It's just all the the reason why I love Obi is because of Madden. I just gotta be honest with you. The reason why I love Obi is because of Madden. I'm going to get him in Madden. I hope nobody in my league is in this room right now, but I'm going to get him in Madden because it's ridiculous. And those things with a user, that can be ridiculous. Nobody in here watches The Americans.
Chris Rose is anchoring our desk over at the Franklin Institute. Take it away, Chris. Thank you very much, Rich. I am joined by Peter Schrager and our Super Bowl 35 winning coach, Brian Billings.
What up, Leinster?
Final stop before you turn in your card, right? So you used to get on the
phone. Well, we'll keep Nate. We'll keep you informed of what's going on there. You might have a joke or two. You might see a joke or two here. Come at me, South Haven, South of Heaven.
It's great fun, though. It's great setting for it. All right, what do you have for us today?
Chris, I think we're going to run the cornerback position early.
It's annoying. Lou booing the commissioner is annoying.
King out of Washington. Sidney Jones, the injured player of Washington.
Thanks, Carlos.
They thought they would all go in the first round. They might go at the top of the second. And I always think the Packers, Ian said it, cornerback or running back is a possibility at the top.
Yeah, I think.
I want to sit Corey. I don't want to trade up. I don't want to get rid of any resources. I don't. You watch The Americans?
They can get back into it. They move. I don't
Hold on.
Looking at the board where that next offensive lineman comes from for the Green Bay Packers, or that next running back if they pass it up here. So I'm thinking they may go that route along with Seattle saying, well, those cheeseheads seem ready. Even the fans without shoes hands are ready. They can probably go down the street and
American
shoes
watches.
if they want.
The Americans watches in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Chris.
Let me see.
Where we at?
Sit right here. Hey, you know this guy? This is the house I'm in.
I guess just waiting to see more time.
Can you see?
Well, there it is.
You focus?
It refocused. This is who house I'm in right now. What did they say? They know you. Oh, they.
I don't know where they are.
It's American.
There's been an awful lot of talent in the evaluator's room. If you go back,
Why is my focus messing up? Hold on. I'm glad you're there because I can do this.
Ah, there it is.
I had came in.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
He's a Houston native.
Yes, indeed.
He wasn't locked in since the Oilers left because he got annoyed with the whole situation.
Yeah. Once they moved to Tennessee, I didn't follow them
Exactly.
because I wasn't a Bud Adams fan.
But now since my boy, wait a minute,
We had a ghost just walk in the room. A 3-year-old ghost.
now since my boy is there, he's gonna get him a jersey. He's gonna get the little boy a jersey. Go Texans, all right? He doesn't care.
So what's up? This chat feed right here is.
Yeah. This is I'm capturing it from here. I'm capturing that and I put it on that thing. So when they speak and I can talk to them back, I talk to them there and I talk to them on there.
Okay.
And it pops up in real time.
Well, cool.
So this is like you guys are the show. These guys are more the show than what I do because they're funny.
Well, they clearly have good taste if they're watching the Americans. I guess if you're gonna root for America's team, you might as well watch the Americans, right?
That's true. That's true. And we need to be mindful of Russian spies in this world today.
Oh man,
there's that.
Yeah. Right on, man. Well, I'm gonna let y'all get to it.
All right,
cool. Y'all,
But we thank you for letting us use your house, and I was bragging about your internet to them. This is a monster internet connection.
Oh, no worries, man. Y'all have a good time.
All right, man.
I have to come back and visit.
Wait a minute, I'm coming with you. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to fill this thing up.
With the 33rd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Kevin King. He gets it back. You're now free to leave the building, Kevin King. He's the first one up the second row. DJ, you were banging the table for somebody's orders early, and a nice job. Green Bay kind of took a look at whatever offers were out there. Decided this young man, let's face it, he's today's NFL corner, right? 6'3", 200. His tape was really fun to watch. Now, at the combine, he kind of went off. He's a long press cornerback. I'm not sure his combine speed and his football speed are the real thing. I didn't see 4.38 and all that stuff. The single line teams play a lot of free safety or long. His ability to press, his ability to find the football, and look at the
Kevin King to the Packers. Kevin King to the Packers.
I really believe that he's going to have a big upside ahead of him, and because of their situation in their secondary right now, he's going to start day one, folks. They're 31st in pass defense, so they needed some help in that area. When you look at their ultimate goal to win the championship, it looks like now in the NFC it goes to Atlanta, and they got a pretty.
Now we got to take out King. Not only did we not get King, now we gotta go against King.
And his gangly frame and his ability to press up our people. Here comes Kevin King now. Devon House, I believe, is back, but his Kevin King is him plus. And I love Kevin King's frame.
I'll ask him King Tim if he was in the get down. He's working boy. He's a good actor. He works out there. You'll see him a lot.
I think I've been down the table for
Kevin King myself for a good long time now.
While you guys
my favorite.
While you guys were talking about Kevin King, he's about to chat with Melissa Stark. The Seattle Seahawks just traded out again to Jacksonville, but before Seattle fans have a coronary, they just moved down one spot. Jacksonville just moved up.
They've got to get the lineman.
Right? We'll find out in a second, but Melissa, take it away.
All right, Rich, as he's adjusting.
Thank you, Robert Gomez.
Has a few-
I had to catch up. Robert Gomez says I hate Green Bay. Perfect. If Philly gets Dalvin Cook in the second round, I'm gonna throw this glass at you. I'm gonna throw it right at my new pretty little camera. I'm gonna throw it right at you.
Why was that important to you?
Well, like I said in my tweet, I came here to walk the stage and get my hat, have my mom and dad walk down the red carpet. And it was pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have came here last night if I didn't think I was gonna get picked. But where we from? I'm from Oakland. We don't run from nothing. So I'm glad. I'm so excited for this opportunity. Green Bay Packers is a great organization.
Roberto said I feel like we should have got. I'm in my mind thinking too, but he's a Packer.
Somebody who they can trust. Somebody who's gonna come in and work hard from day one. And so I'm ready to go out there. I'm ready to earn it. I'm definitely ready to earn it.
Congratulations. Good luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Leinster, I agree. Our defense is not going to be as good as last year. That's what I was just trying to tell everybody in the chat, that we're expecting some rookies to come out of college and play at the level of Carr and Claiborne and Church and Wilcox. And I'm telling you, I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, but that's a hard thing. That's a hard thing.
We just had the conversation. I could make a case for offensive linemen from 33 to 41, and there's two outstanding linemen there. One's really a tackle, one's an interior player. Jacksonville's got an issue. Brandon Albert.
Yeah, I wouldn't say atrocious either. They're not atrocious, but Marcellus, they were really. I would say our defense was wind aided by our offense. They were helped a lot by our offense, so we really don't know how bad they are. You know what I'm saying? Because we protect them.
You want to get the running game going now that you got Leonard Fournette. That makes a lot of sense. You also still need to protect your passer when you try and throw the football. J.J. Watt is coming back. He and Jadeveon Clowney, they've got the edge pressure, although they'll move J.J. Watt.
Gary Johnson, you think the rookies are going to come in and play better than Carr and Claiborne and Church and Wilcox? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm saying, Luke Beller. We think they're scrubs because we didn't like how they played. They didn't play up to how we felt they would play. But in reality, they were good football players. If they were not good football players, they wouldn't have went to other contracts. Mo was having a very good season. Carr was always at this level. He was never there. He was never there. But he was always there. Church was here at his game, at what Church did. He was at that level. Wilcox. But the other three, they actually brought something to the table. And whoever we get is going to have to at least bring as much as they brought to the table and more. That's what I'm saying. You can't just sit there and say, oh, those guys did nothing. They did.
Even if Brandon Albert has a great year, you still got to have 33 years old. The tackle from Alabama can play guard.
I know Hike dialect. You can't get oversold on the rhetoric, okay? The game is won by the trenches. That's a fact. That's nothing that you have to repeat yourself on or try to convince yourself. If you don't know that the game is won and played in the trenches and the trenches don't control everything, you're just really not a fan of football. So that should just be thrown out the thing. But you cannot neglect other things. It happened last year with people thinking, oh, any running back can run behind offense. It's not that. You want to put the best behind the best, and you create something that's unstoppable, and that's what we did on our offense. On our defense, we're going to have to put some solid guys back with the average, maybe, guys up front, and as soon as we get better here, we can get better on the back end as well. But we have to be good on the back end. We have to. You can, teams. Jaguars, Jaguar, Cam Robinson. Teams like Seattle, when Earl is in the game, it's a whole different game than when Earl isn't in the game. Same thing with Arizona with Honey Badger. It's certain members of the Cam Chancellor. It's certain people in the secondary that do their job and they change the game. So we do need some guys back there with the guys up front to create a real solid defense. My day's good. I was hanging around New York until I got tired. Almost missed the train coming back.
He's had some penalties on top of that. Probably why the top 15 talent dropped down to number.
That was a good pick for the Drags too. For Leonard Fournette, you got Leonard Fournette and a rush blocking tackle.
Well, 2 years ago they drafted T.J. Yeldon in the second round.
Jags, Titans, and Texans have been doing work. That means the Colts are going to be at the bottom of that division for a minute with Andrew Luck.
The 2017 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Not just unlimited, Verizon Unlimited.
Can't get a signal? So annoying, right?
Yeah, and I'm late for a job interview.
Taco got us about that taco.
Thank you. You need Verizon. They have the largest, most reliable 4G LTE network in America. It's made to work in places like this. With Verizon Unlimited, we can...
Randy plus Taco plus D-Law plus Collins equals Doomsday.
When it really, really matters, you need the best network and the best unlimited.
I think it. I'll take. Do I think Nolan Carroll is a downgrade? Last year, what would you say if someone asked you, is Nolan Carroll better than Carr? So you got to take your who's with the team now thing off. Carr, I would take before Nolan Carroll because Nolan Carroll never even goes across my mind as somebody that you have to worry about. And he played with the Eagles. I worry about Fletcher Cox. I worry about Michael Kendricks. There's some monsters on that defense on Philadelphia. Nolan Carroll was not one that we worried about, and you know it. So I'm not saying he's that much less than, but he's there or below. He's not better than. Buda Baker all over it, Jay Velez. A lot of weird crap. What's going on tonight with my stream? Oh, I can fix that. Thank you. That's the cam. I was out shooting. No, let me not talk so loud. I was out shooting in LA, and when I was shooting in LA, I was messing with a lot of the settings. That's not it. There we go.
So welcome back to Philadelphia.
No, my stuff is on there. Let's take that off. One more. One more.
In the game, and Warren, since entering the league, nobody's been sacked more times than him. 140 times. The Seattle War Room revealing moments after Pete Carroll and John Schneider and the rest of the group made their first selection in this draft presented by Honda. Meanwhile, the NFC West still on the clock because the Arizona Cardinals just traded up.
All right, guys, it's going to be a little bit on the screen today. I don't know what's going on. I touched too many buttons today when I was out in New York. That's what happened. Yeah, the readouts.
You know, if Seattle stays here, remember 6 picks today. I'll give you 3 names here. Charles alluded to an offensive lineman here, and that makes him.
What up, Mark Holmes is in the house. Tez Tabor is our pick. Mark, they've been dragging Tez in the room saying he runs a 4.7. It's got me a little worried. What you think, man?
I was going to say Obi Bellafon, just a giant corner. Brandon Browner 2.0.
Let's check it out.
Ruben Sandwich Foster over Taco. Yeah.
To announce the Seattle Seahawks selection, please welcome.
I thought the Seahawks was gonna get King.
Defensive end Jacob Green.
But if we end up with Obi and Akilo Witherspoon, I can't say his name right.
With the 35th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select McDowell, defensive tackle.
Wow. Good job, Seahawks. Malik McDowell, 6'6", 1.4. Now, the program that he's going to, McDowell, the program that he's going to makes it scary, because he's a guy that, let's say if he plays for Detroit, he probably would take plays off or be a different type character because of the type of organization Detroit is. But in Seattle, he's got, teammates that will slap him upside the head if he's not giving all. And he's not going to get on the field if he's not giving all. So that talent, Malik McDowell, with that organization, oh well, good job, Seattle. We need to build our defense like Seattle. It's going to take some time, but a Seattle defense with our offensive game plan, the way we play offense, would be unbelievable. It would be unbelievable. There would be no way you could beat us. We would score on you at will, and you couldn't score on us. And it's possible. It is possible to do that.
This year to go get Trubisky. So they've replenished fourth rounders.
Reel some of those back in.
Okay, so Ryan Pace is getting some back to move down from 36 to 45.
The Cowboys already drafted the Taco. Yeah, dog.
Is that David Putney?
Wait a minute, Mark Holmes, aren't you in? Are you in Philly? Jobu, are you in Philly? Somebody tweeted me and said you guys were there.
As well, so we're going to get back-to-back NFC West picks. The Arizona Cardinals and Steve Kahn, and you see Mike Bidwell on the phone right now.
That's the thing, JVZ. Seattle doesn't have that offensive line that we have, so what they won't be able to have the flexibility that we have to move forward and just change pieces around our team. Uh-oh. You good?
Did I do something?
No, you good. You good. Kaiser to Arizona?
We will reveal what's going
All
on.
right. Well, let's see.
Los Angeles teams, how about that now? Are on the clock back-to-back.
Anticipate.
Oh, it's a fake Mark Holmes. Okay, dang. Barry, isn't he there? That's why I was like, Barry, I was like, well, why is he in my chat room? Ain't he supposed to be in Philly?
Everything you get from a sports car. For great XE offers, visit your local Jungle.
Man, I'm always getting in trouble with you Mark Holmes trolls. Y'all leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hand-breaded Zinger chicken sandwich, now available in a $5 fill-up for a limited time. Only $5. Why? Because it's an amazing deal. Thought I already said that. KFC, it's bigger than you can get.
It's not easy to brew a beer this easy to drink. Bud Light is tasted by brewmasters every step of the process. It's a tough job, but for you and your friends...
Who's going to take the flyer on mixing? That's the question. Well, Cook hadn't even been taken yet.
You got a kitchen that's brand new. You'd like to keep it.
LA's not going to get cooked. Arizona's not going to get cooked. The Rams aren't going to get cooked. The Chargers aren't going to get cooked. Maybe the Jets. Carolina. If I was Carolina, I'd get cooked and run McCaffrey and Cook up your behind. If I was Carolina, I'd get cooked. Cincinnati's not going to... Well, Cincinnati might get them too. New Orleans not going to get them. And then Philadelphia. This is scary, ladies and gentlemen. This is scary. Philadelphia might get cooked in the second round. This is scary. This is scary.
As far as goals go, we have one Super Bowl ring. All or nothing premieres Wednesday
I'll be honest with you, Jordan F. I looked at Obi's tape and I didn't fall in love. I wasn't like, wow. Kind of like, but see, that's the difference. Kind of like Jamal Adams. When I was watching Jamal Adams, I was like, my jaw was on the ground. I was like, man, I wish we got this guy somehow. But we didn't. He said, oh, that's the real one? Okay, good.
So meanwhile, while we're waiting to see what pick Steve Keim and the rest of the group there has sent here to Philadelphia, the Bills just traded up with the Rams. So they're on the clock now at 37.
Minnesota might trade. That would be so smart. I would go get wifey. She'd be so happy if that happened. Somebody come up and get cooked.
To announce the Arizona Cardinals selection, please welcome
Andy Jones. Hey, Andy Jones beat out Bryce Butler, please. That's how I need somebody. I need somebody else in the number 4. I like you, Bryce, but we can upgrade you.
Thanks for remembering. With the 36th
the Cowboys fan, I fell in love with Jordan Willis too. I did. I fell in love. Buda Baker. Oh, Buda Baker is going to the Cardinals. Buda Baker and a honey badger. How are we going to match that defense? Buda Baker and a honey badger.
right here, Buda Baker. He's only 5'9.5", 190.
Wow. Buda Baker and a honey badger coming at you.
His tape was probably starting nickel or strong safety. The concern is his
Annoying. Annoying.
Now look at him off the edge. He played mostly in the box. When you watch Jabril Peppers, you see a very similar type of player in the box. They blitzed him an awful lot off the nickel. He ran into 4-3s. He can cover wide receivers man-to-man in the slot. Look at this move. He comes inside the block and explodes outside for contain. That's a big-time play right there.
Hey, Mark Holmes, we need to trade up and get Dalvin Cook just to keep him from the Eagles.
But bottom line for me in Arizona, they've already got Tyrann Mathieu. They signed Antoine Bethea, who's 33 years old, free agency. I don't know how yet they're going to use him. Nickel, strong safety. Some people think he can play corner. He's going to be a special team phenom. I love this.
The answer to all that, Mike, with James Ventures, yes. Guys, look at this, what they have now in the secondary. To me, losing Tony Jefferson, he got that.
Oh, he's okay.
With the Baltimore Ravens.
I'm just going to be nice to Mark Holmes because I don't want none of you guys thinking I'm not nice to him. So don't do it.
Mike talked about the fact this kid's dropped some balls and dropped some interception.
I'm going to be nice to either Mark Holmes or the troll of Mark Holmes, whoever that is.
Housekeeping, if you don't mind, because I mentioned how the Bears replenished picks. They traded away a third.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Right now, I'm worried about Dalvin Cook going to the Eagles. I don't want that to happen.
Allowing Arizona to come up into their spot and take Buda Baker. We're about to find out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Follier.
And by making this trade, they traded with the Rams. Basically, the Rams swapped their 5th-round pick for. They improved it into a 3rd-round pick.
I'm gonna shut up. Follier told me to shut up.
And the Bills are coming up. Maybe they're coming up for the quarterback.
Follier.
Mike, is that what you would think here? That they like, or the offensive lineman that you've been pounding the table for in Forest Land? What do you think here? We're about to hear.
You're trying to juxtapose two things. The list of needs and the quarterback certainly makes sense. I like Tyrod.
The Vikings are 1, 2, 3, 4. The Vikings are 4 picks behind Philadelphia. Now, the Colts need a running back too.
Please welcome from Oklahoma State University, 2007 Hall of Fame inductee, running back Thurman Thomas.
Joe Mixon belongs in Philadelphia.
Thank you.
With the 37th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select wide receiver Zay Jones from East
Zay Jones. Excuse me. I do too, Jordan F.
Wide receiver, 399.
Witherspoon, I'm into.
FBS history.
Zay Jones, a little over 6'2", 201.
don't know why they traded up for that. Cranberry, that's my drink, David Gardner.
Better than anybody in college football. He's got hands and toughness. Look at the production. 399 career.
Markel Butler, I love Kello Witherspoon. I love him. I love him. I think he has all the potential, and I want one of these 6'3" cornerbacks, and one of them is gone.
He went from a third or fourth round consideration to high second round because he trusted the process.
And the Bills traded up to get him. So we've seen 3 trades up so far.
Sidney Jones, but you know, if we get Sidney Jones, it's you guys know we're in a rebuilding mode on the defense, and we're building, and we're going to need time on that side of the ball.
With the Honda Accord. The car that made Car and Driver's 10 Best list a record 31 times. With features like multi-angle rear view camera, standard.
Harry Jenkins,
The Honda Accord.
we already got one offense we have to worry about with a subpar defense. So we have the Giants have my number 2 on the defense. So we already have the Giants to worry about with a powerful offense. We don't need to put a top tier running back on Philadelphia's offense. I mean, I don't. You can say, oh, I don't care. I care, because Dalvin Cook is good, and it's gonna take us to play. It'll be almost like the days of Westbrook, when Philadelphia had Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? And Donovan McNabb basically just leaned on Westbrook. And that's what Carson Wentz do. I don't think Carson Wentz is that great, but when Carson Wentz last year, when Carson Wentz leaned on Darren Sproles and kept hitting him in the check down, that helped them out a lot. So I don't want another running back that can do the same things as Darren Sproles. And Dalvin Cook is one of them. You hit him in space with the ball, he'll take it to the house, and he'll take it to the house from the backfield. So I don't want him in Philly. Oh, they're on to you, Mark Holmes. I think you might not be real.
In all my years of teaching, I've never seen a mind like the one your daughter has.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculating genetics. I plan on being an engineer at NASA.
Shinobi and with Jordan, we need a safety though. We need a safety. I hated Westbrook. I had all the respect in the world for Westbrook. I didn't hate him, but I hated him. I hated playing him. There it is. I hated playing him. Boys writing said Buda Baker wasn't on that board. I didn't hear anything about Buda Baker really with the Cowboys. I mean, a lot of people mocked him to the Cowboys, but I didn't hear about the Cowboys wanting him. Joe Mixon, I would never want. The thing I feel worse for Joe Mixon than I do for Ray Rice. And both of them fell under the same situation as far as they are being punished because there's an actual video of what they're doing and it looks horrible. When I showed my wife and I saw that Joe Mixon thing, it was horrible and it made you think that person, that human being is horrible. Now, with Ray Rice, I can't have no pity for him at all because it was obvious that Ray had hit her several times before and this time he got busted. So it's his karma coming back and kicking him in the ass. Sorry, bye. Joe Mixon was young. Maybe he got the wrong guidance as a young man. Maybe no one put him in check. Maybe he didn't have a father like me that would punch him straight in the face if he disrespect a woman or something like that. So maybe he didn't have all that. If he has made himself better in the years where you're coming of a man, where us as young men become men. If he understands, and truly, that's the thing, you have to truly understand what you did and why it's wrong. If he gets that, then I possibly could give Mixon a chance. I still wouldn't want him on my team. It's just hard because there's actual video of what he did, and in your mind you think that guy has to be a monster. So that Mixon thing is it's a touchy situation. Chargers pick.
In the 2017 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Forrest Lamp, guard, West Kentucky.
Forrest Lamp. He looked like he's still on the. No, Harrison. Merriman didn't do PEDs. He did steroids. it was full blown steroids.
In a place near an institute named after the guy who was the founder of electricity. Did that just happen here in Philadelphia? That just happened. So there you go.
Yeah, exactly. Back to Ray Rice's career was over anyway. Exactly. He's not really being punished. He's being punished in the world because his name has a stigma on it now forever. But his career was over. Yes, sir, Michael Barris. That MF that can do everything. I love him. And you know what? That was more of my reasons to wanting Reuben Foster than anything. So we can plug him in at linebacker and use the MF that can do anything anywhere. Can rush the passer with him, can cover tight ends, can cover running back, we can do anything with Jalen. What's up, Jerome Muckle? How's it going?
He's got short arms. That's the big knock on him. At 32 inches, he seals the edge. He'll be a center.
Forrest Lamp.
Look here. Their right guard is a guy named Donovan Clark.
Stop giving women a pass. I will always give women a pass, DJ. Except, hey, look, I was on Conley's side now. I wasn't really on Conley's side, but I clearly gave Conley the benefit of the doubt, and the Raiders looked through that situation thoroughly, and it panned out. So I mean, I'm fair. I feel like I'm fair. I'm not always on the woman's side, just mostly. What's good, Danny James?
To announce the New York Jets selection, please welcome from Temple University.
Yeah, somebody's gonna take Mixon and gonna have to sell it to their fan base. The wifey said she'll leave the Vikings if they got Mixon. I don't think she will, but she was hot when I told her they visited with Mixon.
With the 39th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Marcus May, defensive back, Florida.
Oh, wow. The Jets got two safeties. The Jets said we're going to play the game from the safety area.
He's one of the more physical safeties in the entire draft class. And now we look at the Jets and what they did.
Wow, Jets.
And now they just got another one in the same conference, the SEC, Marcus May. He'll smack you too. Which ties into the report that they're looking to trade Calvin Pryor, who's a strong safety.
Oh, y'all trading Calvin Pryor?
So there's the Jets war room celebrating the selection. It's the Panthers war room, pardon me, the Honda war room. After they just made a selection. So when we come back, we'll find out what they're celebrating. And then the Bengals are on the clock with the Saints and Eagles right behind them. And then the Los Angeles Rams will follow, we assume.
She said she would stop being a Vikings fan, Dirty Mugs. I don't believe you.
Tonight on NFL Total Access, Philly Fever for NFL picks.
This is a life-changing day. Life will never be the same.
Yeah, secondary. and really, Jay Hart, and I hope it's not because we telegraphed our pick saying we're going secondary.
It's never too early to talk football.
It's going to be amazing.
This is not looking good for somebody needs to trade up quickly. Somebody needs to trade up quickly.
Tomorrow at 7, only on NFL.
They did say Cincinnati might get Cook in the first round. They did say Cincinnati might do that.
Every single time there you are. You always have back.
If Philly ends up with Cook and Barnett in this draft, I would be so sick. I would be so sick if they end up with Cook and Barnett in this draft. Because I want a young guy. I wanted one of these young guys instead of Sherman, but it's about to trickle down to I want Sherman.
Cared and wanted to make sure that I was okay. That was really great.
We're the Rivera family, and we don't leave USAA for life.
USAA. You know what it means.
What pick scares you more, Allen or Ingram? Ingram because of the tools he has around him. Because Ingram has Shepard and OBJ and Brandon Marshall.
Apparently, the picture is worth 1,000 words. The award-winning 4K displays from Vizio. They were always
Cook to Cincinnati. I'm hoping you're right there.
until finally they got together.
I know, Barry. I told my wife about that when Tat got on stage cussing.
Shredded cheese and crunchy chips, the new loaded taco.
Like, Grandma would not want you to be saying that on national TV. You gonna bring her picture and disrespect her like that? I couldn't stand Westbrook. What's up, Steve Caldwell?
It needed a better hybrid. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq, the most fuel-efficient car in America.
It's the Ace. Buy one, get one free sale.
Find amazing buy one get one free deals throughout the entire store. So many deals, we can't show them all. Hurry in. The Ace buy one get one free
Who
sale.
should the Falcons get?
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware.
Yeah, no. That's our plus, Luke Beller. The Giants still have Eli. But again, y'all, the Giants, we lost 3 games last year. One didn't mean anything, and the other 2 were the Giants. I do not hope Philly gets Cook, honestly. I don't. I can't be that cocky when we don't even know who our defensive players are going to be next year. You don't even know the 11 guys that's going to be starting next year. I can't say, oh, we can take Cook when I don't even know who we're going to have over there to take Cook.
That defense, particularly at the back end, when you look at it, it was hard to put a finger on why Carolina fell off. You know, the linebackers, the front 7, the secondary changed a lot, obviously due to free agency, due to injury. I gotta think.
Stephen Jones on the phone. Ultimate Warrior fan says Stephen Jones is on the phone.
Here and what the Rams are up to, because they trade out of that pick, and they might not be done. The Rams might be in collection mode today, Chris, and movers and shakers.
We will see the Rams in just a bit, but first let's check in on the Carolina Panthers with their second-round selection. Once again, let's send it.
Yeah, Philly is definitely getting cooked.
To announce the Carolina Panthers selection, please welcome from the University of South Carolina, guard Travell Wharton.
Uh-oh, something's going on in the war room.
In the 2017 NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers select Curtis Samuel.
Love on my ass, who the Shango want to draft in the last year anymore. Tell Mom we need secondary, whoever you believe, though.
Samuel, that's 2 very potent matchup nightmare running backs.
Yeah. Exactly, Barry Park. I'd be more willing to deal with Cook if we had a Reuben Foster. I remember when we played when Clemson played Alabama, Reuben was trying to murder us. I saw that number 10 was just flying in, and not only was he flying in, when he got close to you, he accelerated and hit you. Vikings traded up. Come on, Vikings.
Now watch him against the safety. This is just a mismatch. Step him outside to widen them, and then come back to the middle of the
Welcome back, Marcellus.
and run away from everybody. So I love what Dave Gettleman's doing right now. They've got this philosophy or feeling that they're big and plotting. They just got 2 of the most dynamic offensive
Shinola!
in this draft to help Cam Newton. So
Shinola!
Mike, I wrote, lost kid, need explosive guy. That's what I got in there. We're on the same page, brother. Sharon and Brady, you see what they look like now offensively. You got some big time explosive players.
Shinola.
Samuel, my comparison for Curtis Samuel guys with Tyreek Hill. You don't have to get the ball 8 times for him to have an impact.
Can you come here?
Once or twice and watch him go.
So there's a lot of
Okay.
slashes up there. That's right there. There's a lot
You guys are picking right now.
of players that you don't know where they're going to be coming from in a formation. That is some serious matchup difficulty.
She's putting the baby to sleep.
Why are we showing the Vikings war room presented by Honda?
Because the pick is in for the Vikings.
To take the 41st overall pick, sending to Cincinnati a 4th-round selection to move up 7 spots. So we're seeing trades galore here at the top of Friday night. Yeah, the Vikings have already made their selection. The Saints are in the midst of the selection after this with the
Dalvin Cook.
Bears and Bears behind them.
Listen, Minnesota's
Come on, Minnesota. Dalvin Cook.
running backs in this draft. All of them. They've done a lot of work on Joe Mixon.
A Dallas trade rumor with New Orleans.
Is still on the board. Dalvin Cook is still on the board. 3 first-round talents are on the board here. DJ, Charles, you think it's a running back?
I think running back and Mixon would not surprise me one bit.
To announce the Minnesota Vikings selection, please welcome from Texas A&M University, Kingsville, 2010 Hall of Fame inductee, defensive tackle John Randall.
This is the round to trade up because you don't have to, there's still talent out there, and you don't have to spend too much to move up. Like they just used the 4th.
The Minnesota Vikings select Dalvin Cook, running back, Florida State.
Thank you, Minnesota. Thank you, Minnesota.
Dalvin Cook, running back.
Dalvin Cook, the high-tech guy, strikes again.
2016 first team All-American
Well,
selection.
they don't have to worry about Adrian Peterson no more.
If I may read the room here, and there's Dalvin Cook with Miss
You-
South Florida.
Latavius Murray's jaw just hit the ground.
Loud, lusty boos, I believe, are from the Eagles faithful that were hoping he would still be on the board. When they
Oh, thank you. That was beautiful.
That's why they went up in front
Oh, that was beautiful, Vikings.
The reason that happened, and
I love the Vikings. Thank you, Vikings.
they
Oh.
all of these running backs. Dalvin Cook
Yeah, go ahead and get Mixon, Eagles.
into the second round.
Deal with that PR nightmare.
Field issues.
I don't care about that.
5.5, 210. He's got outstanding.
Oh, that was beautiful.
He's a 3-down back, can help you out of the backfield, the pass game. The medical, he's had shoulders, he's had some hamstring stuff, and the character. But when you put his tape on, he's special, folks.
Cook is better than Mixon to me, I think,
And remember,
because of Cook's versatility.
He played the bowl game against Michigan, and he made a difference. Look at him bounce back. He didn't have a great combine. He didn't overwhelm with measurables. But the guy, every time you throw the tape on, guys, you love what you see. So Minnesota, they signed Latavius Murray, but they just got a whole lot more dynamic on offense.
I had a chance to go to the Orange Bowl game when you saw
Oh,
Florida State do your
Stephen Jones must have been on the phone with Minnesota saying thank you. Y'all gonna move up to get Dalvin Cook. Appreciate it.
But all those NFL players.
Yeah, King is gone. Thanks, Jake.
Like he was a man amongst boys that night. And when you look at just the production that he had in college, and you want to compare
Mixon's a dual threat too.
with Zeke Elliott and how productive he was, you see it side by side right here.
Yeah, but see, yeah, look at that. Dalvin Cook is Zeke-like. He's very Zeke-like.
Immediate impact for this Vikings team. He's going to give him some juice in the back.
He's very Zeke-like.
What else you get out of this? Adrian Peterson was so dynamic and such a violent contact runner.
Oh, Cook would have been horrible at the Eagles. It would have ruined me.
But here's the best part. You don't have to mix and match your backfield. If you want to leave him out for 3 downs, he can do that. That catch he made in the Orange Bowl when he got out downfield, I don't know if it was a wheel route, downfield. I'm sorry, Rich. Great catch, and it will show again Peppers and, we'll get the deep but that was a tremendous play. You don't have to mix and match your backfield because he can give you that durability as well.
And the other thing is, in that
I'm glad she don't have to leave her team. And actually, she's gonna enjoy it.
had a heck of a year. He completed 72%
Cook.
of his passes with no offensive line. They averaged
And no training camp.
and they averaged 3.2 yards per rush.
Dual threat to women. That was so bad. Damn.
He's going to be the first team that Dalvin Cook sees as a professional on Monday night.
I love the Vikings for that.
Alvin Kamara, because I know that New Orleans was at that group.
Yeah, Freeman from Texas.
And I know that Sean Payton knows how to get the best out of a tailback.
So they get Adrian Peterson.
Man, I can't even think about the Giants at the moment.
Someone's got to catch the ball in the backfield more.
Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Which the Saints pick of Dalvin Cook was something they spent a lot of time and research on
Visit with him at the combine and general manager Rick Speed.
No, Mixon doesn't have legal issues. He's straight legally. His issues are straight. He got a video out that looks like it's just like absolutely horrible. If there was no video, Mixon would have been gone already in the first round.
So there you have it again. Adrian Peterson goes from Minnesota.
What DB is still left? Okay, Obi, of course.
At Minnesota, and Cook's debut as a professional.
Who else is out there?
Saints is about to come up in just about 40 seconds.
I need to see the list. Sidney Jones, of course.
Just a few more seconds to talk more about the Orange Bowl if you guys want to.
It would be if Sidney Jones falls to us, it'd be absolutely crazy. We're at pick 42. The Cowboys are at least 15 picks away.
It's my second favorite Michigan game I've ever seen, Rich. Don't forget New Orleans and defense.
This pick can't come fast enough.
I think you're right. They need to. Yeah, I got carried away. I think it's the. To announce the New Orleans Saints selection, please welcome from Michigan State University, a 2017 Hall of Fame inductee, kicker Morton Anderson.
Morton.
Yo, Philly. How we doing? Great to be in Philly, guys. With the 42nd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Marcus Williams, defensive back, Utah.
Safety. Another safety gone.
Pick announcers too. 8 o'clock Eastern time here in Philadelphia. We are now into the second hour of the second round.
I like Sidney Jones, of course. I don't know about Tess Tabor and
70-degree night here.
Tankersley, of course. Juju Smith-Schuster hasn't been picked yet, yeah?
Once again, moments ago, if you're just joining us right now, the Eagles were in full throat booing. They were a little bit upset that Dalvin Cook went off the board. They were hoping that they'd get him. Maybe this is the spot that Alvin Kamara does go off the board. But before we get to that, what do you think of the Saints pick, Mike Mayock?
Of what?
The Saints pick that was just taken, the New Orleans Saints.
Williams. They got a corner in the first round in Lattimore. Now they get a free safety, a center fielder. They've got to affect the pass game. They were by far the worst.
Cowboys get Malcolm Butler. I like that.
The Eagles are concerned.
Philly on the clock.
Corner or a skill position offensive player, but there's a running back sitting there.
Dave Chappelle to the Cowboys.
Yeah, no question, Mike. But I just thought with the Eagles when the draft started, Charles, I thought the first 2 rounds they have to lead with a corner. Yes. And they did. They went Barnett in the first round. They went for another edge rusher.
Yeah, Philly's gonna get a corner.
Without addressing that. And you've got plenty of guys to select from. You talk about Quincy Wilson still sitting out there. Chido Awuzie is still sitting out there. Sidney Jones.
Philly's gonna get a corner.
Hey, he might be back by September. They could end up getting a first-round value right there.
That place would have exploded if they got Dalvin Cook. That place would have exploded. Yeah, Sidney over Obi. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you.
What a scene. Look at this.
What's up, Spartan Beater?
Charles is going to come out and present the pick in a moment.
Long time no see.
Look, everyone who's had this draft has done a tremendous job.
I agree, James Collins.
Philadelphia, though, guys. We went next level here. Yeah, I agree.
The fast guy, Fabian Moreau.
I'm going to welcome you all back. Chicago got 2 years.
I want to be +2 in the VIP section of your pre-draft party at the nightclub.
Eagles are taking me. I'm not going.
We missed you the other night.
I know. I don't understand where my invite was.
Don't worry, Rich. The same place mine was. We're good.
Alvin Kamara of Charles Davis's institution of higher learning, alma mater, Tennessee. Is the
Come on, Philadelphia. You need a center.
Top 100 prospects presented by Bud Light coming into this.
Center. Come on, Philadelphia. You need a center. You need a center. You need a center or a tight end. You need a center or a tight end.
I think their points that you have to look at defense as legitimate. just affected the defense with Derek Barnett. And you better support that quarterback that you drafted last year. You moved up from 13 to 8 to 2. Who's the
They might get Schuster Smith.
Left on the board, and for me, it's Alvin Kamara, and that Darren Sproles might only have 1 year left. It's time, man. Ryan, transition.
Oh, I thought Darren Sproles was gone. I thought Darren Sproles retired.
What do you think the Eagles are thinking?
Rich, there's one player that the Eagles fell in love with early in this process, and it's Washington cornerback Sidney Jones, maybe the best value here. And remember, he tore his Achilles during his pro day. This is someone the Eagles likely would have taken in the first round. So Dr. Anderson, his doctor, sent a note to all 32 teams earlier in the week. He expects him to be back by October, so likely miss the first 6 games. He is already in a walking boot, so good news on his rehab if this is where the Eagles go.
Okay. They're getting the crowd crying with the Rocky theme, Mike. Here it comes.
He's phenomenal. Ian's right. He's going to be on the PUP, which means you miss the first 6 weeks. So it's at least a partial red shirt.
Get the camera off these crazy Philly fans.
When you're the Eagles and you're not picking again the 99.
I want Sidney Jones.
It was funny before when Jaws was out there with the commissioner and they were still booing the commissioner. In case you missed that moment, Jaws was the one who opened up the night. And the commissioner thanked the fans. And they were booed out. You can hear the commissioner off mic say, are they booing themselves? Fantastic.
Hey, Rich, I just want to point out, when I tore my Achilles, I was back on the network desk in less than a month. I'm just telling you.
Sproles, please, Sproles. Please, Darren Sproles, just leave.
I and Daniel and Jeremiah, you're team players.
Zeke. Zeke greater than symbol for net.
The Rocky theme for the latest Eagles pick.
Sucking up to America. Did Moore get fired from ESPN too? Man, that's sad what happened to ESPN and all those things, and that's sad. Especially if you're a young person and want to be a sports reporter or something like that.
We have several
It's a crazy world we in.
including Eagles legend Ron Jaworski.
That's Jaws. I mean, we're not talking about Jaws. Has Jaws been fired yet?
Of a Gold Star family, Mickey and Chris Friesen.
Now, did you see those videos of
Father, Army First Lieutenant Demetrius Friesen, was a Philadelphia native and a passionate Eagles fan. He's lost his life in combat in Afghanistan.
I've been drinking too much, losing names again.
The family has been held by TAPS.
I tied in. I rookie last year, 6 foot whatever, big guy, but Rico Gathers. Did you see the new video of Rico Gathers and how big Rico is? And just keep on developing Rico. When Witten is ready to go, Rico is going to take over. You reading that Jerry is pissed? Is it wise to check? I don't want to lose any picks, Spartan Beaner. We need too many players to burn picks.
Mickey, you and Chris have earned the honor of announcing the Eagles' 43rd pick here in the second round. It's all yours.
With the 53rd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Sidney Jones, Washington.
Philadelphia got a draft, y'all.
There was much rejoicing.
Philadelphia had a draft. Philadelphia had a great draft.
was really awesome on the stage. A Gold Star family surrounded by members of the armed forces. Jaworski handed the card off. All right, so it is Sidney Jones after all.
Damn.
Here in Philadelphia.
They got an elite pass rusher and an elite corner. Well, possible. I'll give them both possible elites.
They had so much defensive back talent at Washington. He had the Achilles injury in his pro day. 9 interceptions and 27 pass breakups in his career. He reminds me of Marcus Peters, another Washington.
Yeah, he reminds me of Marcus Peters too. That physicalness.
He's got instincts. He's got ball skills.
He's the kind of corner that will give Dez a hard time.
Washington certainly has been the ball school of the second round of this draft. One after another. The secondary.
I hope that they bust.
Think about this with Washington too.
Those two players are gonna be hard busts. I thought Sidney was bigger than 6 foot.
And developing these players. Go all the way back to 2013. Desmond Trufant didn't even get to play in the Super Bowl this year. He comes back for Atlanta. Marcus Peters, like you made that comparison, instinctive ball hockey.
The Redskins, Giants, and Eagles are having a great draft. They're having a great draft. I mean, I know some of y'all don't want to hear it, and I'm warming up to Taco, but the Redskins and the Eagles, their first round defensive line pick is up here, and ours is down here. Actually, Washington is up here, Philadelphia is down here, and we're down here. Did I go out of frame? Is that out of frame?
Washington becomes the first team in the common draft era with 3 second-round picks from their secondary in the same draft. Wow.
Zeke doing like this just pop up on the screen. I like that, Michael Barrett.
The Bears back on the board. Then the Colts, Ravens, Bengals.
Yep, Buda Baker's he left very early. He went to the Jets. No, he didn't. He went to the Cardinals. Boom. Yeah, the Eagles got good picks. I mean, they're not going to be. Next year, it's going to be trouble. Those two players are going to be trouble.
The kind of job that demands doing it right.
Taco better be Taco, and Taco better not be DeMarcus Lawrence. Because if we drafted another talent on the level of DeMarcus Lawrence, we did nothing. That's kind of what I was saying about selling out and getting the pass rusher. Because we need a pass rusher that will get somebody on the level of who we already got. Let's just hope he's not on the level of what we already got. And I know you can say, oh, no, he's not. We don't know yet. We got to wait until they're on the field and they start hitting each other. Then we'll find out what we got.
With this grade of protection, it's a fortress. And with this standard of luxury, it's an oasis. The 2017 E-Class. It's everything you need it to be, and more. Lease the E300 for $549 a month at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer. Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing. To be part of this team, it takes more than being tough. It takes more than being smart.
So what are you saying? Are you guys actually saying that you believe Taco is better than? Are you saying that Taco is on the level of Jonathan Allen and Barnett? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Find out more at GoArmy.com/team.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on? Oh, baby.
I was trying to say, if Lawrence is good, why is everybody freaking out that we need more defensive ends? We need more defensive ends. We need defensive ends. You know, I mean, the fan. You have never heard me talk junk about DeMarcus Lawrence, but people are ready to kick DeMarcus Lawrence off the team. They got threads over at the Cowboys on talking about how fat he is and all that kind of stuff. Y'all, you drag DeMarcus Lawrence, but this is what I'm saying. 2 years ago. This was very similar to DeMarcus Lawrence situation because when we drafted DeMarcus Lawrence, I was, DeMarcus Lawrence, and everybody was saying, "Oh no, he's a first-round talent. We got him." Blah blah blah. Marinelli's gonna turn him into a stud. Blah blah blah. And we're still waiting for DeMarcus Lawrence to be boom that thing. So we had to go get another one. It seems like we're doing with pass rushers what Cleveland does with quarterbacks. Just keep getting them, we keep getting them, and keep getting them, and wasting picks on them.
NFL draft. Next 3 picks: the Rams, the Bears, the Colts. And let's check in on the War Room Cam, one of the 20. That's the one out in Los Angeles. They've already made their selection. So
To me, Gregory is the elite pass rusher that we have. He's just
his first year, the youngest head coach in the NFL, out there now from Washington to get Jared Goff to the next level. And you do that by surrounding with some talent. They have yet to pick. They moved back tonight in a trade, picked up an extra 3rd rounder this evening. They got to get some offense here, Coach.
Robert Gomez, you say you think he can be better than both Barnett and Allen? I hope you're right. I hope you're right, but Allen is this close to perfect. I think it was Allen was being talked about right at the combine of being the first overall player to draft. Taco Charlton has never been talked about as being the overall or the elite player of the draft or anything like that. He's none of the scouts, none of the thing. It's just pure hope that we think that he can develop into one of the. We don't have anything out there as far as scouts and all that we can hold on and say, oh look, see, this guy is better than Jonathan Allen. It's just right here, hope. I think we can do it. Marinelli, it's that stuff.
There was a lot of buzz that they liked Zay Jones, but they thought the value of getting more picks, and this is whatever they take care of, they like as well.
That's the key, particularly at that
King is gone, King man.
Later picks. Let's pick up extra pick. We need a lot of bodies. Let's see who they take with the 44th overall selection.
To announce the Los Angeles Rams selection.
I'm all over Obi.
Please welcome from the University of Florida, 2001 Hall of Fame inductee, defensive end, Jack Youngblood.
Thank you, Roger. And with the 44th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams, thank you, select Gerald Everett, tight end, South Alabama.
Tight end for the Rams.
Well, like we said, they've got a
Can he block?
Jared Goff, this tight end, smaller school, with a JUCO transfer. This guy's had 40-plus receptions the last couple of years. Obviously going to be a red zone target for him. Going to have to get a little better at the point of attack. Typical. I
will never come to an Oakland game, Bill. I will never go. I saw a Raiders fan hit a Chargers fan in the head with a bottle. Right then and there, I said, I will never go to a Raiders game. It's not that important. I like to watch it on TV.
It's all about Jared Goff, Todd Gurley.
I like Awuzie. I love him. Thomas Jacob, actually.
Austin is the explosive player. They're still missing a true number 1. Robert Woods is a good pickup. They're missing a true number 1 big receiver on the outside. Gerald Everett is a good pickup for them to round out their starting 5 wide receivers. Well, this is Jared welcoming.
Michael, I say that because people got mad at me because I wasn't like, oh, we got DeMarcus Lawrence. Oh, Marinelli's going to turn him into a stud. People were mad at me because I wasn't excited about DeMarcus Lawrence, and I know it just takes a lot to develop a pass rusher. It takes a lot, and a lot is what you have. You know what I'm saying? And when you put it, like for instance, when we got DeMarcus Ware, I was lucky enough to be in training camp when DeMarcus Ware was a rookie, and I saw him hit that corner, and I was like, what the heck? He was so fast when he got around that tackle to the quarterback. It was like zoop, and I was like, jeez. Then you know we got something. The same thing. I tell you who else. I wasn't there that day, but I heard about it that day. It was when the Raiders scrimmaged against the Cowboys in Oxnard, and they had what's his name was a rookie. What's his name? I keep forgetting names. The monster linebacker for the Raiders. He was going against Tyron, and he was killing Tyron as a rookie. And that right then you knew, oh yeah, he's a stud.
Chicago's Walter Payton, the NFL Man of the Year, Sam Acho, and former Bears center Jay Hilgenberg.
Thank you. The NFL
Phillips continues to support the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack went against Tyron in training camp, like when Khalil was a rookie. And Khalil was a monster. And right then, you know, okay, he's the truth. He's going to get 20 sacks.
Videos of themselves running the combine 40-yard dash, along with a donation to St. Jude. Fans helped raise more than $180,000 for the children of St. Jude.
Wide receiver for the Bears.
With me tonight to announce Chicago's pick is Kate Foster. Kate is an 18 and a competitive gymnast from Rockford, Illinois. She lost her leg in an treatment.
When you're talking about linemen, we don't know jack until they play. Offensive linemen is even worse. You really don't know. Oh, I would take Jordan Lewis in a heartbeat too. There are a lot of corners. I'm feeling very good about what's going on, Dallas. I'm feeling very good.
Kate has benefited from doctors and staff at St. Jude. And Kate, you are a true inspiration for all.
I don't think Taco's a war daddy. I hope Taco's a war daddy. Taco has a war daddy spin move for sure. Hello, Sonic and Shadows Hood Studios. Look, I don't think DeMarcus Ware had it in his heart, man. He thought about it. I don't want to trade up Christian Riviera. Zach, I think we go safety right here because there's still corners left.
Let's make the pick, okay?
I think we go safety right here. We're going Obi.
Right. With the 45th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Adam Shaheen, tight end, Ashland.
Good, these tight ends are going. I love it. I love it.
Right there. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital depends on all donations to make sure that not only do the kids who visit there get better and live healthy lives, but to make sure parents never...
The Bears are just dumb.
Whatever you can give to St. Jude. Colts, Ravens, Bengals, Redskins, and we'll review the Bears pick when we come back.
All right, what I don't need, the Cowboys are on the board. What I don't need is a run on cornerbacks right now, because it looks too good. We don't need a run on DBs right now. I didn't like Byron Jones at corner. I mean, I guess they could try it again if. But I'd rather just draft another corner and keep working on Byron where he is.
Thursday at 9, only on NFL Network.
Take all especially the tight ends, Dark Libra. Take tight ends. Everybody needs a tight end.
Keep it that way. You all set out on your own, so you can teach yoga and just say, oh. You're saving up for your family, because the two of you are about to be three.
Obi and Witherspoon, and my night is made. Obi and Witherspoon, and my night is made. My night is made.
The road can change in an instant.
I know, right? I shouldn't have put it out there, 615 Death Dealer.
A dynamic vacuum suspension. What the road demands.
I don't know if Ware's a good coach. Where I don't know. You never know who's a good coach and who's not a good coach. Especially when it comes to, great players, because they were so. It's the Jordan thing. Jordan was so great, but he couldn't teach you to be great like him. Obi is too slow. Obi's too slow. I hope not. I hope I don't ever age. Somebody said Obi is slow. Yeah, he's not the great tackler. Now, he doesn't seem like the greatest of tacklers. But wait a minute, Obi ran a 4.40. Practically 4.3 speed. Obi ran a 4.40. No, not 4.4. 4.40. Make sure you put that 0 there because it is practically a 4.39. Basic, it's closer to 4.3. Obi is too slow. Jeez.
Taking off down the sideline right now. It looks like he's playing with middle school.
Who is that?
Those are college age players he's going up against. Back old school, Eric Green was actually played with my brother in college at Liberty. So I got a chance to watch him when I was younger, and I remember thinking how massive he was and how athletic he was. Pretty special talent. And you can look at Shaheen's background like most tight ends. They can hoop. And this kid can hoop, Mike. What a baseline maneuver out of 3.
Who is this guy playing basketball? This is the guy the Bears got?
Basketball before transferring over to Ashland. Yeah, like football. He's a kid Johnstown, right? Before he made that move. Yeah, I think the football coaches and some of the basketball coaches said you're a pretty good player.
This dude can ball. Jeez.
No, they told him.
So that's the Colts war room. They picked this pick a while ago. As you know, there's been some presentations on the stage.
Colts better get mixing.
So
Colts better get mixing.
And then after that, a couple more picks have already been in the Ravens and the Bengals, and the Redskins are on the clock right now. So there's a few to announce, and here it comes.
I'm all for Obi.
Who are they going to add to Malik Hooker?
No, Byron Jones is 6. Byron Jones 6'1", I think.
Please welcome.
Because I stood beside Byron Jones. He wasn't that much taller than me.
Linebacker Robert Mathis.
Yeah, Obi's film is nowhere near as good as his measurables. You're absolutely right, G88. I love him, but I'm not gonna pump him up any more than he needs to be pumped up.
Wilson, DB, Florida.
I would say 615. You can trade up in later rounds. You can trade up in later rounds, just moving by small margins. You know what I'm saying? You can just give up a little to go up, or swap something, or do, you know what I'm saying? Make minor adjustments in the draft, but you don't, give up something big to move up to get a player. I don't believe in that. Quincy Wilson's gone.
He controls a lot of wide receivers and ends the route within 5 yards. Good drive, off coverage on the slant.
The reason, Barry Parker, the reason why I'm saying Obi right now is there's a lot of corners still here. So if we're poised just to get the best corner available, we can get our safety now and then get our corner next. And how great would it be if we get 6'4" Obi and 6'3" Akilla Witherspoon? I'd be so happy. And see, here I am juicing myself up again for this draft. Y'all do the same thing. You juice yourself up for players, and then we don't get them, and then you're miserable until you watch tape of who we got over and over and over, and juice yourself back up. We do it every year.
The Colts have had the NFL's number 30 pass defense over the last 2 seasons. They clearly have addressed that.
No, they're not. Kenneth Tolbert, they're not out of DVD. We got Tankersley. We got Shinobi. We got a bunch of cornerbacks left.
To announce the Baltimore Ravens selection, please welcome from the University of Maryland.
Jordan Lewis is still there. That's right. Danny B. There's a lot of corners still there.
With the 47th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Tyus Bowser, linebacker, Houston.
Good job.
This is an interesting one to me because Tyus Bowser was one of the best athletes in the draft. He played 2 years on the basketball team for the Houston Cougars. And you talk about somebody as a rusher, I think he's going to continue to improve and get better in this area. He's not a polished pass rusher, but you have an athlete you can match up with tight ends and coverage.
All right, let me go fill my drink up for Cincinnati. At least they didn't get a corner.
45 yards down the field, running stride for stride with him like he's a fantastic athlete. athletic but not as polished. Because on first down in your he play off the line of scrimmage, and in the sub package, he's a joker. He can cover, he can blitz. He's a real good chess piece whose best football's ahead of him.
Yeah, when you took a look at him against Louisville, you see him dancing around with Lamar Jackson. So you saw that athletic ability.
Yeah. So the Bengals chose John Ross, 9th overall last night, and then traded with the Vikings earlier this evening. Vikings gave them a 4th-round selection so they could move up and take Dalvin Cook before the Eagles possibly could. Now here come the Cincinnati Bengals to make their selection.
You know, I want them to go defense in my gut. But again, they're one of the teams that did all the homework on Mixon. They were one of the 3 or 4 teams that were looking at Joe Mixon hard. I'm staring at my board, and I feel like Kamara and Mixon are just almost too obvious. They went heavy on offense with that John Ross pick, and I think they could do it again.
There's Anthony Munoz to make the pick.
To announce the Cincinnati Bengals selection, please welcome from the University of Southern California, 1998 Hall of Fame inductee, offensive tackle, Anthony Munoz.
Thank you, Roger. With the 48th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Joe Mixon, running back, Oklahoma.
All right, there you have it. So it is Joe Mixon for the Cincinnati Bengals, and as we all know, Joe Mixon missed the first year entirely of his stay in Oklahoma because he didn't just hit a female student. He knocked her out, and he broke bones in her face. And Oklahoma sat him for a year, and then, as we all know, because the video came out right around the bowl season, the lawyers of Joe Mixon decided to release the video on their own time, and Mixon has told all teams something like this would never happen again. He is a 2nd-round pick after all said and done. Ian Rappaport, you have the floor.
Rich, this was a decision that was approved by Bengals owner Mike Brown. I talked to Bengals owners a couple days ago. They were still going through the final process of making sure that if
Joe Mixon goes to the Bengals, if that isn't poetic justice, that fits. He'll be fine. The Bengals fans aren't going to get mad at a thug being on the Bengals because the Bengals are full of thugs. Pac-Man, Burfict, and Mixon.
The athletic director from his high school, that punch that you just mentioned of the victim 3 years ago at Oklahoma is something that he told me mortifies their community.
No, the Cowboys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more picks.
Mike, your thoughts?
Cincinnati's had a history of Marvin Lewis and his guys opening their arms up and saying, we can handle those kind of guys.
Danny James, I love Lorenzo Jerome. That's why I made sure I said his name in the video, because I don't want my name stamped on Lorenzo Jerome to see what he does in his career, because I love him.
He's 228 pounds. He ran 4.
The Bengals are the NFL's version of the U. I agree, King James. King James, are you playing tonight?
So what I'm trying to say is he's pretty darn special as a football player.
Yeah, you domestic violence, you're banished to Cincinnati. Get out of here.
Again, little inside shovel. Does that look like 228 pounds?
Dang, Mixon.
He's an easy mover. And again, look at this. Look at the move. Little pivot route on the linebacker. That's stealing. So he's today's NFL running back. He can catch the ball. He can pass protect. He can carry it 25 times a game. Whatever your personal feelings about this kid are, at this point it doesn't matter.
Lou,
Cincinnati Bengals.
Cook and Mixon are not in the NFC East.
There's teams, they do it differently. There's some teams, if you do one thing is put a hand on a woman, you're off the board. It's not a discussion. They're not going to do any extra background work. They're not going to send the scouts in there to dig and find out what type of kid you are. By all accounts, everybody in Oklahoma raves about him outside of this situation.
Thanks, Christy. Celtics and Bulls going on.
For others, you're trying to find out, is this
So this is the real King James. I'm always wondering if this is the real guy. You know he's a Cowboys fan. So I'm
As a scout, you get called
wondering.
into the room by the owner, and this is your area. They say, are you going to endorse him? It's on you.
if you are the real King James, retweet one of my videos so I can buy a new house. Okay? Retweet one of my videos. That would make my life if LeBron James retweets a Cowboys video. Just do it one time. I can send my kids to college, all kind of stuff.
And that's where this got very difficult, because her name's Amelia Molitor, and she sat down with Joe Mixon a couple of weeks ago, and they had a face-to-face, and they settled this thing, a civil, without.
All right, the Redskins are in.
And she came out and said, "Let him go."
I love Corday Tankersley. I'm a Clemson fan. Love it.
But he has this opportunity now, and no one really.
Actually, I got somebody to call in case we get Tankersley. I got a specialist. Hold on.
Overall, followed by the Bucks, Broncos, and the Browns who are on the clock. Here's the commissioner again. I got Clinton Portis.
To announce the Washington Redskins selection, please welcome, from the University of Miami, running back Clinton Portis.
Clinton Portis. He never killed us, really.
NFL draft. The Washington Redskins select Ryan Anderson, linebacker, Alabama.
Pass rusher.
Ryan Anderson is an explosive edge rusher. He's only 6'2". That's the knock on him. 253. He sets a physical edge. He converts speed to.
I like this guy. These are the other speed rushers I was talking about would be available. Ryan Anderson was one of them. And
He gets underneath you and knocks your jock on the ground. I like him in the run game. I like his energy in the pass game. And he's an all-day sucker. Really a good football player.
And that's Bruce Allen and the Redskins going back-to-back front seven from Alabama. Jonathan Allen last night, and now Ryan Anderson. Daniel.
Yeah, you look at how this defense is starting to.
no, I wouldn't. I would be kind of mad at a linebacker at 60 because I don't think there's any more good linebackers left. There's one more. Cunningham from Vanderbilt. The linebacker from Vanderbilt. He's still there. Best cornerbacks available: Shinobi, Fabian, Tez Tabor, and Witherspoon.
He takes the ball away, causes a lot of turnovers, takeaways.
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 picks away. So.
And that might not have been the direction they were going. Now they get back to maybe some of those need picks that could be on the board for them. Could there be a running back in the store for them? Because Alvin Kamara's still sitting there as well. We don't know what Doug Martin's future truly is.
I'm starting to doubt my ability to evaluate him. I think he's really special.
All right, let's see what happens.
I bet, Tez might be like a Joe Hayden. If Joe Hayden did his combine, it wouldn't be that good. Zach Cunningham, thanks, Beef Wellington.
Please welcome, from Purdue University, fullback, Mike Allstott.
Oh, okay. Sorry, King James. I'll wait. Luke, I'll wait. Just after the playoffs.
2017 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Justin Evans, defensive back.
No, he doesn't remind me of Mo. Only Tre'Davious White reminded me of Mo. Another safety, Justin Evans.
I like his tape.
Okay, somebody do me a favor. Count up the DBs that have went so far in the second round after Dallas said we can get a DB.
Also has good range on the back end. So when you look at Tampa Bay and what they're trying to do, they signed J.J. Wilcox as a free agent from Dallas. Ryan Smith is the potential starter opposite him. Justin Evans comes in and I think competes day one and ends up being their starting free safety.
Yeah, Justin Evans is going to beat Wilcox out, Bucs fans. If there's any Bucs fans out there, Justin Evans is going to beat Wilcox. Wilcox was another one when I caught hell from Cowboys fans because after we drafted him, you know how the Cowboys fans get juiced up after a player. I went back and looked at his tape, And it was Wilcox's tape was really weak. It was real. I remember calling my boys up. I was like, man, this tape is horrible. You know, he takes horrible angles in at tackling. It wasn't good. But you could tell he was a physical and a beast as far as his physicalness. He could tell that. But his knowledge of the game, because he had just been moved to safety, it wasn't there. He couldn't play that position. So maybe now he's figured out the position because he played it a few years, and we just taught him how to play safety and let him go on $10. But I think Evans is going to take his job. Dark Lieber, I think we need a safety more than a corner. So Dark Lieber, you think Jeff Heath starting is better than Mo Claiborne and Anthony Brown starting?
The official hotel of the NFL, and I want to remind you that no one's the same without the game.
I'm scared of that Casey Castle. I'm scared Obi is garbage. I still want him though because he's 6'4". He runs a 4.40. His vertical is 44 inches, and his long jump, I forgot what that was, but it was the longest of the combine. So the measurables are ridiculous. I want to go safety right now because the safeties are leaving. Jeff, Eli said, listen here, guys. Jeff, he can't start.
It's a tough job.
He can't. Fine on the kickoff team. Jeff, he's awesome on the kickoff team, but he can't start. Well, Shadrach, that may be true. That may be true. If we get a corner now, like Tankersley or Witherspoon, and then get Lorenzo Jerome later, it'll be good. I don't think Heath is that good at coverage. He can't cover. His hitting and tackling is okay, but his coverage is not that great. And personally, I'm done with safeties that can't cover. As good as Barry Church was, and Barry Church was very good, his coverage was horrible, and he wasn't a ball hog. At least Heath is somewhat of a ball hog.
Are they comfortable right now with their quarterback situation? They keep putting on a happy face. Well, you know, you got that Super Bowl ring in your back pocket.
What's up with the Heath bandwagon? He's trash, bro. JBZ.
Remember, they took Paxton Lynch, right?
No.
We don't know a lot about Paxton Lynch.
Exactly, King James. Exactly. Wilcox is the equivalent of a speedy receiver who can't catch, but exactly. Or a talented receiver that can't run routes. No, that's dead, huh? I guess he's still good. Never mind.
51st pick, the Denver Broncos go with. Let's find out as we hear from the commissioner.
Right, Obi looks like he can cover.
To announce the Denver Broncos selection, please welcome from Syracuse University, 2010 Hall of Fame inductee, running back Floyd Little.
Thank you, Roger. With the 51st pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, Mo's on the Jets.
Marcus Walker.
Now, Austin Riley, Mo might be real good now.
Well, we said, you know, they got to address that front seven.
Mo might be very good for the Jets right now. Because you put Mo with two monster safeties,
They're still going to win with defense. We know that in Denver.
he might be good now.
Replenish and add to that defensive line. It's going to, you know, they took care of the offensive lineman. The next move should be for them. Should be a line.
I just thought of that when you mentioned Mo with the Jets and what the Jets picked up this draft. Oh no, Pat, I used to hang out with Pat Watkins. Don't bring up Pat Watkins. That was my boy. Me and Pat Watkins went to the club together. Me and Pat Watkins had some fun. Me, Pat, and T.O. It was me, Pat Watkins, and T.O. We had a lot of fun together. Don't talk about Pat Watkins. I remember Pat Watkins catching passes out there in Oxnard. I was like, Pat Watkins is the greatest. Oh, Pat Watkins is going to be the man. I talked him up in my videos. Damn, you killed me with that obvious Pat Watkins.
Why not? Here, it's safe. Why not? You know, it's no harm, no foul here, no matter who you take. You're not talking about first round, so sure, why not? Are you serious?
What's up, Ronald Green?
Well, why is it safe? But it's Cleveland, so for anything I said, just forget. All right, well, this Big Ben is certainly waiting to find out what the Cleveland
Mr. Jones is on the phone.
Send it off to the commissioner.
Hey, thanks, Ultimate Warrior, for keeping us up on what's going on in the war room.
We are actually waiting on the
T.O., I wish. T.O. knows me, though. T.O. knows me. He knows me. I remember calling my wife, said, hey, I'm in a limo with T.O. Suck it. I said that. I said, I'm in a limo with T.O. Suck it. She was at work, so I didn't really talk to her. I left her a message. Oh, he's in the CFL? I didn't know that, Elias. He's in the CFL? I forgot about Pat Watkins. I forgot about Pat. I'm so mad somebody brought up Pat Watkins.
With the 52nd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select DeShone Kizer.
Whoa! Cleveland! 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 Cleveland won the draft. Cleveland won the draft. I'm sorry.
DeShone Kizer, prototypical size for a franchise quarterback, a little over 6'4", 233. He's got plus arm strength. The question are the pocket mechanics and decision making. Only 23 starts.
They'll make something out of him.
I think he needs some more time before he's going to be ready. Now, at 233, this kid's athletic. See the athletic ability to score, the size.
Cleveland has had a monster draft, y'all. You can hate all you want, and they had some talent on that team, but they
and drop it in the bucket. So he's got all the physical traits, but that's what worries me right there. He climbed the
But see, he has a coach that's a quarterback guru. In Cleveland, the new coach at Cleveland, he's a quarterback guy. So he's gonna work with Kizer. Well, mediocre quarterback with incredible skills. Banished to Cleveland. And he's smart. Kizer's smart. Kizer's smart and has skills. So if he can be coached up, which there is coaches in Cleveland that can coach up a quarterback, he might be okay. Kamara will go to the Giants in just a minute. But this is good. No corners. Dark Leaper, I would have. If they got Joshua Dobbs, I would be more on it because I'm like Dobbs Kizer, and it's because of this up here.
He's a big, sturdy pocket passer. He carved up this Texas team, and also as a bonus, he's a much better athlete than Carson Palmer. So,
and no, if you think about it, they drafted 3 first rounders. Pretty high for people thought they were going to go pretty high first rounders. And at one point, DeShone Kizer was considered one of the tops, if not the top, because I remember tweeting out, I wouldn't, if Dak falters, I wouldn't mind because Deshaun Watson is coming. And somebody answered the tweet said, DeShone Kizer is the best quarterback in college football. He's going to go number 1. And they said that a long time ago, like at the beginning of the season. I guess that was before Deshaun had a horrible season.
They didn't make a move on this one. The pick came to them with DeShone
I love Joshua Dobbs too, man. Jordan Willis is still on the board. Guys, should we get Jordan Willis? Because Jordan Willis and Taco are totally different linemen. They both can rush the passer, but they're different linemen. It's like JPP and Tuck. You know what I'm saying? One does one and one does another. And then we can put Taco at left end, and we can put what's his name, Willis at right end. Love it.
Lions, Dolphins, Giants, Raiders when we come back.
All right, Giants is coming.
Oh, I just bought a hybrid car, this Ioniq that you see. Who knew that it would be the perfect ride for me?
This draft for Cleveland's like their expansion team. Yeah, they're putting some heavy.
To my bros.
Tim Williams is like Bruce Irvin. But see, that's what I'm saying. If we look,
The most fuel-efficient car in America.
I'm about to cry right now. It looks like. Hold on, let me shut this TV up, because you gotta hear what I'm about to say. You people need to hear what I gotta say. We almost could have had King 6'3" corner and Willis, because Willis is still on the board. And I don't know if he's going to go. Houston don't need him. Kansas City don't need him. Seattle don't need him. Oakland don't need him. Miami don't need him. The Giants, none of them teams, Miami, Giants, Oakland, Houston, Seattle, Kansas City, none of them need a pass rusher. So we could have got a corner. We could have got King in the first round and still got a monster pass rusher right there in the second round. The camera went blurry again? Hold on.
I know you're looking for something. Let me help you find it. Come back in.
I volunteered because I thought our enemies killed my father. I volunteered because of a lie. He wants to destroy us.
I can fix it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I can fix it.
Not on Netflix yet, but it is here on Bios On Demand.
In all my years of teaching, I've never seen a mind like the one your daughter has.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculate your launch and landings. I plan on being an engineer and designer.
There we go. I got control now. Shinola. Let me tell you what happened. Close those. Close those to here. Let me tell you what happened. Because this is serious stuff. All right. She's right there. She's in a robe, so she's not. She's naked right there.
I'm not.
She's naked right there.
I'm
So
really
I can't show you. She's naked. She's naked
I
right
just
there.
don't have on makeup. Go ahead.
She's naked right there.
Exactly. My face is.
The Philadelphia. There was a guy who was supposed to be a top 10 pick, a running back. He was supposed to go to like Carolina or something, but then top 10. Named Dalvin Cook from Florida State. He's basically Ezekiel Elliott. You know, my boy, Zeke, my guy.
Right.
Okay, he's basically almost as good as Zeke. I say almost because I'm a Zeke fan. I will never give you that. I will never give you that. I will never give you that he's better than Zeke. Okay, Philadelphia Eagles were coming up. And I'm in here sweating and crying. Tears, they'll tell you, tears were coming out of my eyes because I was that scared that Philadelphia was going to get Dalvin Cook and murder us, and murder our weak defense with Dalvin Cook. And it was like 2 picks before Philadelphia. Out of nowhere, this beautiful horn flies over Philadelphia. This beautiful purple, it was a beautiful purple horn that flew over, a beautiful purple horn that flew over. I'll show you his highlights.
But we needed that because we lost.
Because you won't miss AD. You will not miss Adrian Peterson.
Go Vikings.
Still hate the Vikings. Damn, Tez is gone.
He slipped a little. A lot of people thought he might be a late first-round pick. He ran poorly, but that doesn't matter at this point. Think about what Detroit's doing. Darius Slay on one side, DJ Hayden was signed.
No, I'm not in my house. I'm in New York. I'm in New Jersey, actually. I'm in New Jersey, and I live in California.
And gets a pick. That's a heck of a play right there by Thies Tabor. Off. I love his ball skills and off. He's got vision on the quarterback drive.
Mark Dari,
and he finishes. He doesn't just want to knock.
Willis is good. Well, if you look at Pro Football Focus, and if you look at the numbers that the stats that Pro Football Focus has Willis, and you have Taco, they're close. They're very close. I can't tell you who's better than one because Taco is a little bit better in the run than Willis. Willis is horrible at the run. So.
Jared Davis tonight, another good, solid football player.
Here are the Dolphins selecting Charles Harris last night. Who's first up
To
tonight?
announce the Miami Dolphins selection, please welcome from Bethune-Cookman University.
Hey, what's up, Tyler? I remember you, Tyler Fuller, at Mall of America. Thanks for coming, man. I remember you. I mean, Joezy. Yep.
17 and 0, baby. 44 and counting. With the 54th pick of the 2017 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Raekwon McMillan.
Oh, good. I love Raekwon McMillan. I love Raekwon McMillan. I love Raekwon McMillan.
Raekwon McMillan, that's your guy. This is the way he plays. I thought he was more of a tackle-to-tackle guy. Inside has some thump. You're worried a little bit about him in coverage, questions about his athleticism, but then he shows up at the combine and ran much faster than any of us anticipated. So shows he might have a chance to hold up in that.
I like Raekwon McMillan.
Lawrence Timmons as a free agent. They re-signed Kiko Alonso, and now they've just brought in Raekwon McMillan to get those linebackers on.
Eventually, I would not be mad at Cunningham.
Well, Harry Carson's about to present the Giants pick next to the commissioner, so we should reach peak booing here shortly.
What's up, Ricky Rod?
Available, Mike Mayock's Top 100 presented by Bud Light. He's swinging in right there, and there still is Alvin Kamara of Tennessee sitting right there.
Yep.
Atop your board.
We're gonna be facing Kamara, guys.
And, a whole host of
They ran up there with the pick. The Giants didn't even waste a minute.
Either O-line or D-line.
I love the board.
Dalvin Tomlinson. They're both really safe, solid football players like the Giants like. If you're looking offensive line at this point, I think you're reaching a little bit, and I shouldn't say reaching. I mean, Taylor Moton or Deion Dawkins could make some sense also.
There's the captain.
To announce the New York Giants selection, please welcome
They booing him.
South Carolina State University 2006 Hall of Fame inductee, linebacker Harry Carson.
Harry Carson. I remember Harry Carson. What's up, Saeed?
With the 55th pick in the 2017 NFL
The Vikings get said sorry we gave. Yeah. Apology accepted, Eagles. I mean, Vikings.
Tomlinson, defensive tackle, University of Alabama.
Awesome.
And you know they never turn down defensive linemen, do they? We often think of them with pass rushers, but you saw last year when David Harrison gave them inside. And here comes Dalvin Tomlinson. And I'm just going to tell you guys, when I watched the Clemson game this year, for a good portion of that game, Dalvin Tomlinson was the best defensive lineman on the field for Alabama.
Really?
Very consistent, stout at the point of attack, and
Dang, more D-line.
inside and collapse
The NFC East, the NFC East loaded up on defensive linemen.
Will be when we come back. Texans are on the clock, and then the Seahawks second and 6 picks tonight.
And after the Chiefs are the Cowboys.
It's moving up for Pat Mahomes, right behind them.
We might, Adrian Peterson, we might trade up in the third to get a good corner and a good cornerback.
I don't need help going long.
Hold on, let me.
Bridgestone's Dual Lenza Plus is our longest lasting SUV and truck tire. It's engineered to go 80,000 miles.
Huh?
It's over 14 million first downs.
Let me make a call here.
Oh, dang. I love anything that goes long.
This is my local Clemson expert, guys. This is my local Clemson expert. Let's see if he's here.
You can walk if you like. I don't want to walk there. You don't have to. Long hugs, long weekends.
We are not here to observe, to sit idly by, or watch from the stands. We are here for one reason, to leave a mark.
Ah, he must be at work.
Lexus high performance.
Yeah, he's at work. That was my Clemson expert. I was gonna get the inside on Tankersley. Let me text him.
Come with me. Dan Arcos 000 is my go-to protein snack.
King. Protein from yogurt.
Yep, this Greek non-fat yogurt packs 15 grams of protein punch.
But what else?
Unlike some other protein snacks, it has 0 added sugar, 0 artificial sweeteners, and 0 fat.
And will it up my game?
No, man. Oikos 000, be unstoppably you.
So, Amara, you're a Verizon engineer. Tell me, what's one really good reason why these Samsung Galaxy...
This guy that I'm talking about,
Well, we have the
he's my best friend. My dad and his dad were best friends, so we grew up together like in like a family or whatever. But this dude, he's like a brainiac. He's like a brain, like one of the smartest people. He's still probably the smartest person I ever know. The whole family is like the smartest people I know. And he is a huge Clemson fan, and he knows the nuts and bolts of everything that those Clemson players can do. So if we get a Clemson player, I'm calling him and letting him tell us everything that he knows about that player. And he'll probably lose you because he'll start talking. It's got, you know, if you guys go to Blogging the Boys, David Halpern is the main editor of them. You know, and maybe you know me and Grizz. His nickname is Grizz. We used to do videos together. Grizz knows football on a level that's like up here. I mean, up there. So he starts talking, and then sooner or later you fall away. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. He's like talking about something I don't even know about. So that's this guy.
Those egg avatars are out there. I know it. Yes, the Lexus Draft Track.
No, Brian Voigt, I need to watch other YouTubers, but I barely have time to make videos myself with the family and the wife that's busy as I don't know what and all that kind of stuff. So I don't have enough time to watch other videos like I should. And you can tell right now I'm coming back into YouTube as strong as I can with me, you know, my new cameras and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna try to make a video a day and try to be as present as possible like I used to back in the day. But the last like 3 years, man, I'm old, and I got a 3-year-old, and I got a 1-year-old, and they beat the living crap out of me. It was a bad decision. I was headed toward the end of my life. I was like, I did it. I'm just here by myself, and now kids.
Is Tim Williams in that category for that type of
I only watch PewDiePie. No, I don't watch PewDiePie.
Jordan Willis is a guy who just won't quit.
By the way, Dalvin Tomlinson.
Jordan Lewis, I would love.
First time we've seen one school, Alabama, have 7 of the first 55. Selection. Please welcome.
If the Raiders get a safety now.
1984 Hall of Fame inductee, quarterback Willie Brown.
Hey, Willie Brown.
Well, okay. Congratulations for being here. Let me get a couple of things out of the way. One being Happy Mother's Day coming up in a couple of weeks, guys. So go shopping for your mom, okay? My mom, she'll be 100. Listen, my mom will be 103 in October.
Whoa, 103.
Mrs. Al Davis, I'm going to tell you her age, so don't worry about her age, okay? Here we go. With this 56th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders
We select Obi Melifonwu.
No! No! No!
For being here. Let me get a couple things out of the way.
No, I accidentally. No, my uncle's a big. I gotta call my uncle. I'm sorry, guys. This is. I didn't know I was gonna have to do this. I didn't.
In his matchup, he's got first-round talent all day long. At 223, he ran 4.4, jumped 11.9, almost as far as Byron Edwards a couple years ago. Jumped out of the gym. So the genetic talent is out of this world. I thought the tape was good. If he ever grows into that body type and they can use him as a matchup, tight ends 1 week, wide out the next, he could be some kind of player in this league.
Traditional Oakland Raiders pick.
Yeah. Well, so Harry and
Hey, Uncle Benny, I have you live on my show right now, but I had to call you. Are you watching the draft? You just got my guy. His name is Obi Melifonwu, and the Raiders got him. Now listen to this. He's a safety, and he's 6'4". Runs a 4.40, almost 4.3 speed, basically 4.3 speed. Runs a 4.40. His vertical was the highest at the combine at 44 inches. So he has, so he's 6'4" with a 44-inch vertical, and he had the longest long jump at the. I was saying we 3 picks away, Uncle Benny. We 3 picks away, and everybody in my chat room, we all wanted Obi, and he went to your guy. So y'all are straight. So do me a favor. Just do me and everybody in my chat room a favor. Kill them Patriots. Kill them. All right. Let me get back to that. Let me get back to the show. All right. I'll talk to you later, man. All right. Bye. That's my favorite uncle in the entire world. That guy is the man. There was Zach.
Zach Cunningham, linebacker, 2016 First Team All-American Selection and Butkus Award finalist.
Another freaky guy, 6'3.5", 234, can run. High-level SEC production, 3-year starter.
I'm Moises. I'm okay. I'm okay with Obi because, like I said, his tape didn't blast out, but
No interceptions in 36 games. But I love the athlete.
So the Seahawks pick.
How do I feel about the Giants' offense?
The Chiefs are currently on the clock, but the Cowboys and Packers right behind them.
All right. After this commercial, we up. K. Why would you do the Romo Dak thing? Let's let me Aikman Romo. Aikman. This is Aikman. Aikman. Romo. It means nothing. It means nothing. 2 different eras.
Sunday at 1. Then all new episodes next week starting Monday at 6 on NFL Network.
Oh, the 4-year lives. I definitely want everyone to draft. That's what happens when you put too much time into the draft. You fall in love with too many players, and yeah, that's what happens.
Design is one great balancing act.
We balance expectations with perception.
Are you hurting, Saeed?
With demand for innovation.
The good thing about this, none of the players that I have fallen in love with, Mike Williams, Obi, Deshaun Watson, none of those guys fell to a team that I hate, like the Eagles, the Redskins, Giants, all that kind of stuff. None of them fell to a team, so it's been good. It's been good. What's up, Duke Bothers? I think Tankersley or it doesn't matter. There's a lot of good corners available right now. We can't go safety because I don't know of a good safety right. Who's a good safety? Shoot, let's go Willis. Let's go Jordan Willis. Let's go Jordan Willis. Get another pass rusher. Go Jordan Willis. Get another pass rusher. Jordan Willis was mocked to us by blogging the boys in the first round. Jordan Willis was mocked to the Cowboys by blogging the boys in the first round by my boy Grizz, which I told you is one of the smartest people when it comes to football. Let's get Jordan. Who took Cunningham? That was who was it that took Cunningham? I can't remember. It just happened. Lorenzo Jerome, Danny James. That's all I gotta say. They might have saved me from getting Obi because I wanted Lorenzo Jerome. I wouldn't trade up for Obi. No. I would not trade up for Obi.
Candy Crush again over there? Say stuff as I can. All right, they've got 6 picks tonight. They've already taken Malik McDowell.
I would draft Obi on Madden.
With their first second-round selection. So
that's what I'll do with Obi.
What they're about to do. Peter Schrager, any thoughts here?
Jordan Willis is not trash. Jordan Willis is not trash.
Versatile guy. You can play multiple spots. That's what I would do.
Yeah, because obviously Russell, when it's all about taking care of Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson was under siege last year, and they need to address that for him.
The Texans got him.
Offensive line, clearly with the transition they've gone through, they addressed the defensive line, like you said, the first time. First quarter.
Willis is not trash.
I would have thought they would have addressed it then early because the defensive line is kind of deeper. But offensive linemen, there's a couple here they need to, that'd be the place to go, I think. All right, we got a backup on the runway. So
Obi might suck. I ain't gonna say Obi don't suck.
This is Jacob Green, the former defensive lineman of the Seahawks.
With the 58th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Ethan Posey, tackle LSU.
Yeah, this guy, he's actually a center. He's going to be inside for them. Great pick for them. They have not been the same since they lost Max Unger. Once they traded that off in the Jimmy Graham trade to New Orleans, they just haven't been the same. This, obviously, anchor on the inside. He's smart. He's pretty good. He gets up to that second level, which you need out of the center position. So this is going to fortify them in the inside, something they've needed since they lost Max Unger to New Orleans.
Coach, he played all 5 positions when he was at LSU. All right, more power than finesse is the word on this guy, but he can play everywhere. He's better guard than center, but in the NFL, I believe they view him as a center.
Dark Libra, I am definitely looking for some corners and some defensive backs that can hawk the ball. Definitely need a hawk.
So the more guys they can get, and that's why you have 6 picks on day 2, you can start collecting more depth at the offensive line as well.
So they've got defensive line so far, offensive line. Up next is the Kansas City Chiefs, and they made the biggest move yesterday, moving up all the way from 27 to 10 in order to get their what they hope will be their.
Let's go, Jordan Lewis.
Patrick Mahomes, and so we'll see what Mr. Dorsey.
Let me use the bathroom. I'm gonna fill my drink up and use the bathroom, and I'll be back for the Cowboys pick.
I'm still not sure what they're gonna do as far as this pick, but I'm still confused by the pick for Mahomes. I feel like they were on the cusp last year. I think they need a player that can impact them this year. In Mahomes, they're gonna have to wait a couple seasons for him to make an immediate impact.
I'm gonna guess that whoever they select, it will not be a redshirt year. It's just like Pat Mahomes. Secondary, maybe. But let's find out what the Chiefs are doing. Once again, here's the commissioner.
To announce the Kansas City Chiefs selection, please welcome from Louisiana State University, wide receiver Carlos Carson.
With the 59th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Tano Pasmio.
Oh, yeah. It's a Philadelphia pick from Ambler, Pennsylvania, and Villanova University. Tano Pasmio, 6'6", 3/4, 289. You want to talk about genetic freaks, folks? Step right up, Tano. I had a defensive coordinator tell me when he's the first guy off the bus, he looks so good, he should be pick number 0. He's going to be about a year away. He's got a lot of development to do. He was not a highly regarded high school player out of Wissahickon High School. Mark Ferrante, the new head coach of Villanova, recruited him. And Andy Reid, with Philadelphia roots, just selected him. Congratulations, Dono. That's freaking awesome, brother.
Nice job. Cowboys, Packers, and Steelers. Villanova, that's the school that Howie Long went to because you couldn't get him to Boston College, right?
Well, Howie couldn't get in.
Oh, I see.
Howie couldn't get in.
Anticipating. Touching. Seeing. Gripping. Escaping. Everything you get from a sports car. For great XE offers, visit your local Jaguar retailer today.
I love how USAA gives you the peace of mind and the security, just like the Marines did. At one point, I did change to a different company with car insurance, and I was not happy with the customer service. We have switched back over, and we feel like we're back home now.
The process through USAA is so effortless that you feel like you're a part of the family.
I love that I can pass a membership to my children and that they can be protected. We're the Williams family, and we're USAA members for life.
Well, is it the Cowboys pick?
To talk about your insurance needs.
All right, I'm not gonna look. Shinobi.
Yeah, and I'm late for a job interview.
Shinobi. I'm shaking too, Port. Shinobi.
Reliable 4G LTE network in America. It's made to work in places like this. With
There's some things I didn't like about Sydney. Sydney seemed like, although he's like Marcus Peters, he's also like Carr to me. He's a physical corner. The athleticism wasn't that great, but he could fight you. And we had that with Carr. So I didn't want to get the same type corner. I would like somebody like Chidobe or whoever we get now. I'm really good with, because there's a lot of corners out there that's really good, and I really don't have a preference except for Tankersley, of course. But don't hold me to that, because that's just because Clemson. It's just because of Clemson, not because he's better than anybody else. Just because Clemson.
First for the newest releases to instantly rent or buy.
And all my life, I have never seen a mind like the one your daughter has.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculate your launch and landings.
I would take
I plan on being an engineer.
Shinobi and I would take Shinobi and Taco before I would take King and Willis, I think. But they're very, you see what I'm saying? When you put the two picks together, number one and number two, it becomes a different thing.
Cowboys. I got to tell you, this is our 14th draft that we've covered here at the NFL Network. 12th that we've been at in person, Mike. And we've been in every single one of them in person. 9 of them in New York City, 2 of them in Chicago, and now 1 here.
That is EDP asking me if I watch EDP videos. Hey, that's not just Mark, but he is. That was Mark Holmes in Chobu. There he was. You just got busted in the room because Mark Holmes is out there.
What they're doing about, and more than not, they've shown something about the Dallas Cowboys on the screen here in Philadelphia.
And what happens is when we go to break or we're not announcing a pick, we have people coming out and basically.
Oh, I'm loving Charles Tapper. I'm waiting for that's kind of why I was wanting to go corner first, because I secretly want Charles Tapper to blow up the world.
You made the comment about Howie, and I said he couldn't get in BC, so guess of course within 30 seconds I get the text from Howie Long going, "You're too funny, ... fake news."
You are fake news, Mike Mayock.
Howie, say hi to Diane, man. I miss you guys.
All right, so Here are the Cowboys now. 60.
Vodka cranberry, of course.
The Packers then have about 60 seconds left. The 61st overall pick of the Steelers, Falcons, and Panthers to wrap up round 2. And there they go again.
To announce the Dallas Cowboys selection, please welcome the University of Tulsa wide receiver Drew Pearson.
Shinobi. Great time, Drew. That was awesome. That was my 88 when I was a kid right there. That was my 88 when I was this big. That was my 88. He's killing them. I love it. Yeah. No! No! I love it. Get the other one. Get the other one too. Pearson killed it. Killed it. Pearson killed it. Pearson killed it. Pearson killed it. Great pick. Great shit. Great shit. Great shit. Sorry. Open the window? No, I need to now. Yeah.
Awuzie was the highest corner remaining on my board, just a shade under 6 feet, 202. Another person that I really enjoyed his tape. Why? Really competitive. He played outside but kicked inside. You can see him as a nickel blitzer.
Drew killed it. I love you, Drew. He killed it.
Driving down the field, ball skills. You can see quickness. He's got a big lower body. Like the speed to go laterally and chase him down. He's got some versatility to him. We talked about coming off as a sub blitzer. Here he comes.
Is he bad? I don't know, but I like his. Look how active he is. You know what he reminds me of Scandrick with the way he moves. That's why they said he's an ideal nickel. He moves. He hopefully can cover OBJ. Love it. You see 9 sacks in career.
The best thing you can do is get right back at him. Chest to chest. You got to get right back in there, crawl. Don't back down because Philly smells fear. Hey, nice job by Drew Pearson.
And don't forget, Drew Pearson had a printing company for a long time. He probably has the Hate Cowboys t-shirts out here. Probably got that and go coming in his pocket. He's got it figured out.
What a surprise that you do that. Printing company.
I'll tell you what, though, look at the pieces that they put together now with the Dallas Cowboys. We knew all those.
Good job. Good job. Shinobi and Taco. Good job. Shinobi and Taco. Beautiful combo.
In the 2017 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers draft Josh Jones, defensive back, NC State. Thanks, guys.
I like Josh Jones. That was a good guy. Josh Jones is very good. Very good. Oh, man. You got my energy back. Sometimes when draft day 1 occurs and you do well on draft day 1, draft day 2 comes and you don't do as well and it messes up the whole thing. Or number 1, if draft day 1 was like meh, like, yeah, but then draft day 2 complemented draft day 1 perfectly like it has so far, then it makes the draft wonderful. So far, we're doing good. Very good pick for him. Because, Reggie Perry, because we can get rid of Scandrick. And the one hard reason to, thing is to get that slot corner, the corner that can cover like the Cole Beasleys of the world, the OBJs, the shifty guys, the little short guy. We got Shepard with the Giants also as well, that you need shiftiness. So now we can let Scandrick go along, because Anthony Brown is not that type corner. Anthony Brown can't do this fast. You know, Scandrick can. And now we can let Scandrick float off into whatever land and replace him with Shinobi and move forward. Or we can keep Scandrick. I like Scandrick. But that's why I like him. And I liked his parents, Shinobi. I like when they interviewed his parents, when they interviewed him. I just like everything about what was going on with Shinobi. A sharp Scandrick, I don't care.
With the 62nd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Juju Smith-Schuster from USC.
Yeah, this pick helps Taco wonderfully. It does. Now, Lorenzo Jerome. The original 88 lit it up. My 88. That's my 88. My 88 lit it up. Lorenzo Jerome. Lorenzo Jerome.
Good for him. I like him. He's kind of a smaller version of a Mike Williams. Very similar game. Big body, good catch radius, competes. If you watch him in the last minute of the Colorado game, he caught a pass, broke a tackle, and could have scored, and he slid down to the 20-yard line so that he could run the clock out, showing some awareness of game situations. I like him.
DJ, you were at that Rose Bowl, weren't you? I thought he and Chris Godwin from Penn State played their version of horse in football, going back and forth. And what I like about him is he backstops the Martavis Bryant thing. You can't trust Martavis Bryant coming back. And
Shopping Scandrick with Shopping Scandrick.
You give Juju Smith-Schuster, this kid plays awfully hard.
I'll tell you what, the play he'll forever be known for living in Southern California was when he pointed out a defender while he had the ball in his hand and said, come over here. And then hit him with a stiff arm and threw him out of bounds. I believe it was against Utah. And by the way, Snoop, as a USC fan and a Steelers fan, he's probably celebrating illegally.
Did you call him Snoop? Did you call him Snoop?
They're boys.
You guys are boys?
They're boys. Guy. I'm a Southern California.
You're the last guy that is Snoop.
They're boys.
Go chest to chest with him. He just told you how to deal with him.
I know more about the roots than Mike does, too.
Hey, the Bills, by the way, just traded into the second to last spot in this round with the Falcons. And then the Panthers finished the second round. The Browns and the 49ers twice begin the third.
This fall, Thursday Night Football returns. And now there's more.
My boy just texted me, said he looks like Scandrick when he was on PEDs. And I said, and that's why we are shopping Scandrick right now. We're going to replace him with somebody who don't have to be on PEDs to do what he did. Chipotle and Taco. That's a nice one, no bandwagon jumper. That's a nice one. Cheeto. Cheeto.
Once, chocolate was the best thing you could ever give her.
We got Cheeto. We got Cheeto.
It still is.
I love it.
Jewelers presents Levion Chocolate Diamond Jewelry. Only Levion, masters of jewelry design for centuries, makes jewelry with chocolate diamonds. Levion.
Michael Perry. Scandrick is not a dude you shop. I like Scandrick. I ran into Scandrick and Drea at church. And Drea.
For the NFL draft, I'm basing our team's picks on the astrological signs of each player. Good strategy, horrible strategy. No football's got you all messed up.
The draft is a time to choose players.
Mark Holmes, wasn't you just on TV?
Pisces can catch or a Virgo can kick. Yes, Geminis are notoriously bad on turf. Apparently.
That's true. I think you're right, Shad. Shad said if we shop Scandrick, we better actually trade him because he'll check out on us if we don't. Yeah, yeah. Anybody who does PEDs on contract years, I don't trust. Who else did that? It was Spencer did it. What was his name that left us? Defensive tackle left us and went to Washington. That was my boy. I can't remember his name. Yeah. PEDs on contract year.
Is Lexus. Experience the Lexus RX with advanced safety. Standard. Experience amazing.
Good for exactly South. Good for Mark Holmes and Joe Booth.
Jason Witten loved his presentation here tonight. Of course he did. Justin Forsett, that's a great.
What's up, Lewis?
Pearson seems like an introvert.
Nobody wants all that schedule.
Oh my gosh. So the Buffalo Bills.
Cheeto flavored tacos.
They took the 149.
We got Cheeto flavored tacos. Let me.
In the trade that they got to get up to 37th overall to take Zay Jones. And to do that, by the way, they used the 91st overall pick in the draft that they got last night from the Chiefs. So they're moving around the board. And they moved up to get the 63rd overall pick by coughing up their third-round selection and 2 5s to Atlanta. And we're about to get that pick. Meanwhile, we're already into the second round by a couple picks. So we're going to get the Falcons pick. We're going to get the Bills pick, the Carolina Panthers pick to wrap up round 2. The Browns have already selected to start round 3, and then it's the Niners in back-to-back picks. So there's going to be lots of fast and furious right now. Let's get them rolling. I know, I'd love to. So we're waiting on that. Where the Buffalo Bills, they moved up. Basically, after this, the next time we see the Buffalo Bills, based on my card here, is 163rd overall in the 5th round.
Santino, we got Shinobi Azuigawuzuzuzu. You can just call him Cheeto, but he is Scandrick light without the PEDs. That's what my boy said. He's the ideal nickel corner, which is one of the more difficult ones to find that can cover that slot guy, that shifty guy, you know, that OBJ type guy. That OBJ type guy, we know who we had couldn't cover OBJ. So we'll see if we can get somebody that can. And out of the corners, all the corners that I've seen so far, other than maybe the guy from Ohio State, I can't think of his name, but nobody can cover OBJ, but maybe this guy.
Is from LaSalle High School in Philadelphia.
To announce the Buffalo Bills selection, please welcome from Penn State University, defensive back and linebacker.
Yeah, TJ Watt. Where's TJ Watt? Who got Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh got TJ Watt.
Having been raised in the Philadelphia area.
I think Shinobi is good. I do. And the reason why is because he's a hustler. He's a mover. He's a high motor. He's one of those guys. That's why I think he's good.
In the 2017 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Deion Dawkins, tackle, out of Temple University.
Wow. So they take a load from the kid?
Okay, Foyer said he just visited with Orlando. Hey, Foyer, don't tell him anything I said. Don't tell him anything. I like Orlando. Don't tell him anything I said. I'm sorry. Don't say anything I said. But he just visited Orlando Scandrick, and he is aware of the Cowboys' willingness to trade him. Interesting.
Remember, he's got 35-inch arms. I think in Buffalo it'll be a right tackle. You can see him manning the left side. He's a little bit raw because he was just switched to offense 2.5 years ago.
Oh, I agree, Barry Parker. Cup is going to be gold if he goes to a team with a quarterback. Yes. Justin Brown. We got Nolan Carroll. He can take. Hey, Justin. We probably got some tape on that if you look back because he did go up against OBJ. Look, I take that other Colorado cornerback. Now, we can go back and get the other one, the 6'3" one. We can just roll with the Colorado cornerbacks.
If he's going to play tackle and have to move around with
Shinobi is a man coverage, I'll shut you down type corner.
behind him, and you're able to, you get that first initial contact in the strain, then you got to stay with it as an offensive lineman, and he's kind of used to that.
Cheeto is off the chains. He is.
What do you hate? You got a full game plan, and a quarterback goes out the back door on you. You hate game planning for those guys.
All right, let's get the final.
Oh, it's pronounced like Cheetah Bay? It's Cheetah Bay, that's why they call him Cheetah. No, they call him Cheeto.
With the 64th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Taylor Moton, tackle, Western Michigan.
He's Cali Cowboy. That's what made me fall in love with Dak when I heard Dak talk. Because I'm telling you, I gotta shut the TV up for this one.
I love this game against Illinois. He played against Dwayne.
When, and this is because sometimes a person doesn't get the required education. And you know what I'm saying? They don't go to good schools. Hold on, Panthers. Oh, they're bringing it up. You don't go to good schools. Sometimes the schools are in the hood or whatever. So you don't get that proper education. But what people don't realize, education has nothing to do with intelligence. You can be smart as I don't know what and not get the education that you can to get to whatever. But you're still smart. It doesn't make you any less smart that you don't get educated. The way you can tell a person if they're smart is if their thinking is coherent. And when they're speaking to you, they're delivering actual thoughts to you instead of regurgitating rhetoric and lines and what you're supposed to say and all that kind of stuff, or being coached. If you can see someone and they're talking to you out of earnest, then the smarts is there. And when they talked to Dak, Dak was like, whenever you see Dak in a press conference, he's really actually communicating with you. And that's like, whoa, this dude's smart, And when Cheeto was talking before this draft, and I was seeing him talking with his parents, he was so engaged and he could tell you exactly what he was thinking and exactly what was going on through him. So I fell in love with Shinobi right then. I was like, dude, I want you as a Cowboy. So I'm happy. That's all I gotta say. I'm happy.
You always have been my best friend forever. To friendship.
Who's being racist in the room? I don't like racists. But being racist is funny. It is hilarious, but I don't like people that's racist. It's hilarious. Did anybody pour anything out for ESPN? What's his name? Ed Werder. Poor little bow for Ed Werder. And that's really sad for Ed Werder, that's been working for now. But I think his name is big enough for him to get picked up by somebody else.
It has 0 added sugar, 0 artificial sweeteners, and 0 fat. Oikos Triple Zero. Be unstoppably you.
Carlos Warrior. Kazee. You nailed it, brother. Kazee. He is a ball hawk and a half. A former wide receiver. He goes for the ball. Kazee is who I want. You nailed it, my man. You nailed it. When we were at the combine, that dude was catching everything. Good. And I had forgot about Kazee. Thank you. Thank you.
See that? How the Guardians of the Galaxy come together to be awesome? Guys.
Hey, Russian Buttmuster, what's up? I don't know why EDP act the way he does. Oh, it really makes Skandrick expendable. It really does. We don't need two short. We don't need two short, shifty corners. We just need one. Jose Jimenez, Skandrick to the Jets for Pryor. I like that. I like that. I like that. But in my opinion, Pryor is a better talent than Scandrick.
Live from Philly continues tomorrow at noon on NFL Network.
All right, there's the Pepsi draft tweets coming in. An interesting trade, to say the least. So the Browns picked to kick off.
I like Brown until Brown put the chip on his shoulder, which he totally misinterpreted having a chip on your shoulder. He put a potato chip on his shoulder.
Traded up with them. And there's your Brown.
He put a potato chip on his shoulder. He's got a chip on his shoulder. I'm sorry, Anthony Brown. That's not what it means. It means it's a chip on your shoulder. Somebody knocks it off you. That's what it means. But it's a chip of wood.
Up the third round, and that's the pick that they got from the Bears in the Mitchell Trubisky trade last night. So they've got a 2 in their back pocket.
Drew Pearson just brought me home. I love it.
The Saints wanted to use a second-round pick next year on a pick in the third round here. I mean, those are some, to use our phrase, freaky athletic, highly athletic players.
Now, this next round, I really want to get the best available player. Just the best available.
The Cleveland Browns selection. Please
I think so too, Reggie Perry.
from Kent State University. Wide receiver.
I think what's going on in Cleveland right now is kind of like what was going on in like Jacksonville and Tennessee like a couple of years ago. You remember when they started getting that talent, Mariota and all those people?
And it's great fan base. So with the 65th pick and the 2017 NFL draft.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Cowboys Nation broke it down. We don't want Pryor. Oh no! That was my boy. That's my boy. Ogunjobi is my boy from the Carolinas. Damn. We didn't need another defensive tackle, but damn, this dude is good.
He's a quick one-gap and go guy. He ran a
Ah.
40 on a cold day. He effectively
Cleveland is killing this draft.
play up or down to the competition.
He's smart. He's smart as smart can get.
He's a starting 3 technique or a quick.
Look at him. This is a defensive tackle that athletic, just throwing around.
He's got to be more consistent. He's got to be better with his hand use. But at 305 pounds, he's quick, he's explosive, and I think he's a one-gap and go guy.
So let's.
He would have been great for Marinelli. He would have been great for Marinelli. Oh. What's up, Peter M? The Browns are killing it. It's Mac. The Browns are killing it.
Thomas, and what they essentially did was use one of the 4th round picks to trade back up and get Reuben Foster at the end of the draft last night. And here they are now getting their 3rd pick. We're about to hear that, their 3rd pick of the draft. And then in the trade with the Bears, the 3rd round pick that they got, they just flipped it to New Orleans for a 7th rounder this year and a 2nd rounder next year. So John Lynch in his first year as the GM is
he's getting a little pick happy, isn't he? And this is what happens when you step into that chair, right, Daniel? No question. GMs love picks.
Well, but he's also, you know,
good player. Oh, it's awesome.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Cowboys trophy case, 5 rings.
With the pick that they already had coming into the draft.
Cleveland is having a great draft. That was one of my favorite players. And I know we really didn't need him, but he's a Marinelli guy.
Linebacker, Takeo Spikes. And from the University of Nebraska, fullback, Tom Rathman.
Tom Rathman.
With the 66th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Akello Witherspoon. Defensive.
Oh, they got the other one.
Akello Witherspoon is
They got the other one. Oh, they got the San Francisco.
That secondary, we saw Wuce already go there.
6'3", 200 pounds, 4'5".
But Witherspoon is the most intriguing. I
Damn.
also think he's the most inconsistent of all these players. You watch him against USC. Mike, you referenced Juju Smith-Schuster taking a knee to ice that game. He beat Witherspoon a couple times in that ball game. I love the height, weight, speed. He's raw. He's going to need a little time to develop before he becomes what the 49ers hope he can
Excuse me.
be top of the third-round pick right here. I think the knock on him is physicality. He's got to be more consistently physical. And Rich, just a little
49ers going to have a nasty defense, yeah.
We need some help from the research department. I've had a couple of texts from coaches. Apparently, we've had 7 offensive linemen go in the first 2 rounds. 7, which I'm being told is an all-time low.
Yeah.
Which reflects what we felt about this offensive line draft. But Danny, I thought that some guys would push linemen up to reach for them, but that's not happened so far.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, Mike.
Lorenzo Jerome is the only safety you need to know. Death Dealer. And Kazee. I'm telling you, he's good.
What's kicking me in the head tonight is all of these multiple corners from teams. Colorado's had 2.
Why is Jordan Willis still on the board? Because I'll tell you why Jordan Willis is still on the board. Because what I was saying, he's a specialist. He's a guy who can just rush the passer. He's not going to do much else for you.
To announce the New Orleans Saints selection, please welcome from the University of Toledo, wide receiver Lance Moore.
Thank you. With the 67th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Alvin Kamara, running back, Tennessee.
What?
Okay. Well, took a while, but we finally got there. And
Kamara
is going to be a little bit disappointed he went here in the 3rd.
Kamara, you're not going to get to play.
In the 2nd, he could not have gotten a better match for his talents with a play caller and a system that Sean Payton runs in New Orleans. Because think about
but it is clear that the New Orleans Saints they're shifting to a running football team. They're going to shift to a running football team and they're going to replace Drew Brees. That's what they're going to do. And they're going to have Peterson teaching this guy everything he can.
This is what he gives them, and it's going to be a terrific match of talent and minds with coach and player.
But Kamara's not going to play at all.
On paper, you've got old school, new school, you've got a pounder, you've got a kind of a slack.
Those are 3-pounders. Peterson, Mark Ingram, and Kamara. 3-pounders.
And trust me, Sean Payton has a plan for this.
He has a plan for that. There's a reason why he got that other back. I was going to say, hey, but she's not all that cute.
By the way, guys, that's another Tennessee player select.
I think we're being told that Jacksonville's pick is coming up next. Just a visual aid. Going to break. With the Rams, Jets, and Chargers right after that.
Look, Barry Parker, I'm down with having a wide receiver 4 to upgrade Bryce Butler.
The top 100 players in the NFL. This is going to be on there.
I think the Redskins going to be in the basement this year because I think they trade Kirk Cousins or do so because they don't want Kirk Cousins in Washington.
He is that alpha dog. Let's go! The top 100 players of 2017 premieres Monday at 8 only on NFL Network.
We all have dreams. What's yours? To be the best? Be that. To handle business at every turn? Handle that. To create your own? Create that. Our dream was to make the best-selling SUV even better. Introducing the all-new 2017 Honda CR-V. Our dream made real. From Honda.
Get to Golden Corral for our Meat Lovers Spectacular. On weekdays, enjoy portobello mushroom sirloin, tender baby back ribs, and more. Choose from over 150 buffet.
Man, I hope we can find a sucker for Sandra. Scandrick.
Only at Golden Corral.
Boobs. James Collins says boobs.
Under 5 different offensive coordinators.
Duke said I thought Morris was already gone. He's so insignificant right now. It's pitiful. Thanks, Vincent. Oh, you first time you jumped in the chat? You gotta jump in the chat. The chat is the funniest thing about anything I do.
NFL gear, NFLshop.com.
The foundation, Cheeto's attitude is beautiful. Cheeto's a great human being. That's why RPG, no, right, RKG, right kind of guy.
And a $5 Phillips, but to take it to space. Will it be easy? No. Will it be hard? Yes. We've already covered that. But when we succeed, we will lick our fingers.
Kay Adams versus Molly. I would have taken Molly until this draft yesterday. Kay Adams was hot. Kay Adams was hot yesterday. Kay Adams was hot yesterday. So she moved ahead of Molly. Molly is thickness, that beautiful thickness. But Kay Adams just killed it yesterday. Sorry. I kind of love women. It's just my thing. Wifey knows it.
They're just looking for value. I would think offense, but you're not going to be surprised with defense.
And Tom Coughlin's now involved there, and what do the Giants always have when Coughlin was there? Just rush the passer, rush the passer. You could beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Thank you, Obese Lick. And I'm really
some youth at the pass rusher position at some point today.
your Giants concern me, and that's why I'll leave it. I won't give you too much, but your Giants concern me. That's all I'm gonna do.
To announce the Jacksonville selection.
I agree, no bandwagon jumper. So many of us hate that we got rid of Darius Jackson. Yep. Just Scooby. It's Scooby.
With the 68th pick in the 2017 NFL draft.
I don't know hook 'em balls. We are in a rebuild mode. Dewan Smoot.
Yeah, well, you obviously, Peter, you're exactly right. That you can't have enough defensive linemen. This guy doesn't have a lot of sacks.
Molly gives a weird vibe.
Doesn't have a lot of flashy numbers, but he's very, very physical. Has a big upside.
Cameraman getting paid tonight.
You talk about the New York Giants and Tom Coughlin, and Mike and Charles has already talked about it.
Yeah, thanks.
Rush guys on the outside. You got to have depth. You got to have.
Thanks, Leonard Young.
In that category. Not a sexy pick, like I said, doesn't have a lot of sacks.
I don't know if we're making a deep playoff run. I really don't.
Good, solid inside guy. And let's remember, you got to go against Andrew Luck in that division now.
Yeah, Kay has that girl. I feel bad. You know what I feel bad for Nate Burleson, because Nate Burleson has to work with her, and somehow you have to like keep it professional and not like. It's hard for Nate. Yeah.
I think he looks good. Okay, so they went tight end with their lone selection. They got a pair of picks now in the third round. They picked up an extra one by a trade.
Devontae, if we get Dede Westbrooks now,
I know there was one that they liked.
I would love it.
If it's the guy right now, but
we can this next pick. We got a pass rusher. We got our defensive back. We need a safety, but we still can get one later. With safety, all we have to do is up Jeff Heath. We might even be able to do that with an unrestricted free agent. Okay, I'm just being honest right here. We might be able to do that with him. But right now, we can get that right tackle. If there's one good, we can get a wide receiver 4. We can get a linebacker 3. We can get another cornerback, or we can get a safety. It's so many things. Or we can get a tight end. Steven Jackson, we were supposed to get you at one point.
With the 69th pick of the 2017 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Cooper Kupp, receiver.
The Rams got Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp, wide receiver.
The Rams got Cooper Kupp. Nice, Rams. Good job, Rams. That's a plus for your quarterback. That's smart. That's a smart pick. You got somebody that can really catch the ball and really can run routes for your young quarterback. Advanced route runner, loves hands. Yes. That's a great pick for the Rams. Great pick for the Rams. Look, I'm a little bit upset too, Barry Parker, but I would rather have Dede Westbrook. I would rather have Dede Westbrook.
Love his hands, took a little bit of a beating on that 40, but I don't care. Also a return guy. He's tough. People compare the level of competition and say, he's 1AA. And I say he played 2 Pac-12 teams. And against Oregon and Washington State, he caught the ball 27 times with 6 touchdowns. So don't give me the level of competition with Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, go back a couple of years about what he did at Washington when he and Vernon Adams. When he was in Eastern Washington, they lit up Washington that day. This kid is
I did not love Taco either, but I love Taco now, coupled with that corner.
was a quarterback at one point for the Cardinals.
Because we could have switched those two. That could have really happened. We could have switched those two, got the corner, and then got Taco. Either or. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? That's why the two make sense. So good job, Cowboys. Good job. Oh yeah, we're talking about Scandrick being on a trade block, and we need to get. I give up Scandrick for a 3rd or 4th. Come on, guys. Thank you, R.I.P. Little, and just to give you a little boost, that logo of yours, I was a Sixer fan all my life as a kid. I was a Sixer fan until Michael Jordan appeared. I was a Sixer fan. I still was a Sixer fan because I wasn't a Bulls fan. I just pulled for Michael Jordan. Screw the Bulls.
With the 70th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Pat Elflein, center, Ohio State University.
Blocker.
One of the most technically advanced offensive linemen in this draft.
No, Didi is much faster. Didi is much faster than Cole.
Big Ten both years. They asked him to kick inside the center this year. What did he do? He won the Remington Award. He's not the best athlete in the world, but he's technically proficient. He's got quick hands.
But what I'm saying, Callie, is he was considered a 2nd-round talent, and Cheeto was considered a 1st-round talent by a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So the reason we got 1 in 1st and 1 in 2nd, it could have been the other way around. It don't matter. We got 2 quality guys.
Their selection's a 4th rounder to go up 7 spots to take Dalvin Cook in the 2nd.
Yeah, Julius, that's what did it for me. The NBA owns CBS by Britt Musburger.
Chargers, Titans, Bengals, Ravens when we come back to Philly.
Shad said, try growing up a Dallas fan for all major sports. We choked and everything. Hey, but Dirk hooked you up. Dirk hooked you up. Dirk hooked you up.
Current drivers 10 best list, a record 31 times. With features like
What Cowboys game am I looking forward to the most this year? Giants. That in my mind, that is the barometer of where our team is right now. However you think of how good we are, we can't beat the Giants. It hurts, doesn't it? Just for me to say it. It's the truth, and I know it hurts your ears for me to say it, but we can't beat the Giants. The Giants swept us last year, and when we won the NFC East, the Giants swept us. I want them.
It's never too early to talk football.
It's going to be amazing.
And our crew is live in Philly during the 2017
Thanks, Reggie Perry. I hope I come through.
Showtime. Good morning football. Tomorrow at 7, only on NFL Network.
The players voted on who's the best in the game today.
Remarkable speed, super strong.
Please tell me the Vikings didn't hook us up again. Are you kidding me, bruh?
The top 100 players of 2007.
Bruh, it's Jax.
Monday at 8, only now on demand.
Want to try another take?
That seemed perfect to me.
discover the true story of the world's worst singer.
Shinola will love that Scandrick is a Viking because she's a housewife, basketball wives, housewives, whatever Dre has on. She's a fan of that crap. Is he really with the Vikings?
Check FiOS first for the newest releases to instantly rent.
In all my years of teaching, I've never seen a mind like the one your daughter has.
Scandrick was traded to the Vikings.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculating launch and landings. I plan on being an engineer at NASA. My gals are ready.
We all get to the peak together, or we don't get there at all.
figures.
Check FiOS first for the newest releases to instantly rent.
Welcome back to Philadelphia. It is 10 o'clock here. We've been going at it for 3 hours. We're about to be in our 4th hour of the night. Round 2 and 3, second night here. We've had a lot of fun. The Philly fans have been full-throated. If you missed the moment with Drew Pearson when the Cowboys were on the clock, wow, check it out. I'm sure it went viral. I'm sure you can find it out there in the social media universe.
If we get Minnesota's pick right there.
To report again, for the Patriots fans that have been sitting here eagerly waiting for them to be on the clock, you have to smoke them if you got them a little bit longer. That's the Honda War Room cam for the Chargers, the Los Angeles Chargers. And there is
Jordan Willis is still there. Exactly, Stephen Davis. Jordan Willis, Dede Westbrook, Jake Butt. I take him too. Xavier Woods, Desmond King. Woo.
That moved down into a 4th round selection tonight. They had to give up a 6th also. But it's going to be a little bit while longer for the Patriots to pick. They're going to move down further.
What's up, Spartan Beano? You heard it too?
Get the Tennessee pick. Here's the Chargers pick.
To announce the Los Angeles Chargers selection, please welcome from Georgia Tech, outside linebacker Jeremiah.
There was a few people for you. Before your nose.
With the 71st pick in the 2017 NFL.
No, the Vikings pick is way back there after Detroit. The Vikings pick is like in 12 more picks.
The linemen are going down, Mike.
Here come the O-linemen. Pat Elflein, followed by Feeney.
Oh yes, Lawrence Robertson. I did see Cheeto.
Really solid interior offensive lineman.
You can't. I don't think we can trade Morris. Beef Wellington. I don't think Morris is worth anything. If I was a GM, I would take, I would take a random running back in the draft before I take Morris.
They can drop their hips and bend. Little skip pull, locate a linebacker. Nice job. Feeney had to play some right tackle this year, struggled with Taco Charlton, but that's not who he is. Now get back on balance, drive your hands and ankles. Thought he had a really solid Senior Bowl week. I thought he might go late 2nd round. This is a good pick for the LA Chargers. Mike Williams, a wideout in 1, Forrest Lamp in the 2nd round, and another interior offensive lineman. You can tell there's a concentrated effort to get Phillip Rivers hit less.
Okay, so you've got the Titans who moved up 11 spots, and they got a 6th round pick from the Patriots as well. So for moving down 11 spots, New England pockets a 4th rounder, loses a 6th rounder. They have yet to choose in this draft.
I hate New England.
I thought there was a chance to go with a tight end in the 1st round, and we talked about maybe O.J. Howard could be a pick for them at 5. Look, there's so many tight ends. Jordan Leggett, Michael Roberts from Toledo, Jake Butt from Michigan, Jonnu Smith from FIU. They could go in a lot of different directions if they want one.
All right, here we go.
To announce the Tennessee Titans selection, please welcome from the University of Southern California.
It's blinking full. Hold on.
Casey. With the 72nd pick in the 2000 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Taiwan Taylor, receiver, Western Kentucky.
Big Taiwan Taylor fan. I actually gave him a middle of the 2nd round grade because you get the ball in his hands, he can make you miss, and then he can absolutely run away from you. They gave him a lot of quick hitters, and then they stretch him vertically down the field. You see him against Alabama right here. His ability after the catch is something I love. I've compared him to Derek Mason while I was around a little bit with the Baltimore Ravens because of the toughness, the quickness, and the speed that he possessed. Derek Mason can play outside, he can play inside. I think the same here for Taiwan Taylor. Once again, Marcus Mariota, much like Phillip Rivers, having a good day. And it'll be easy to get together for workouts. Campus is about an hour from Nashville, because that's a piece of cake.
So they have Taylor Lewan and Taiwan Taylor right now.
I don't think he has a tattoo of a mustache on his finger, though.
You don't think so?
I give you credit, Rich. You let us flow with the football for a while, and then sooner or later you just got to zing one in. I love it. Slow it down a little bit. You know, get the technical football, calm down.
I've got my top 100, but it's not sponsored.
You just be you.
You know what I mean? Eric Stone Street wants to know why Willis is dropping Kansas State. Why is he dropping?
All right, Reggie Perry. Next game I'm at. Make sure you be there.
I love this tape because
I'll give you my wife's address, autograph too. She's much better than mine. Way better.
He played to the speed that his combine suggested. I thought he might sneak.
Oh, I was waiting for McFadden. I'm with you, Mosh. I was waiting for McFadden last year to couple with Zeke because I believe that combo can be just like the greatest combo that's in the league easily.
With the 73rd
Oh, I said I was gonna fix the memory card blinking. Hold on, let me see if I can blink.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Jordan Willis, defensive end for Kansas City.
Oh, wow.
Well, Eric Stone Street asks, Bengals deliver.
There you go.
And I think what Mike was talking about, when you watch Jordan Willis, you'll see him in a variety of spots too at Kansas State. Outside, inside, and he's one of those guys that, you know, when I talked with one scout, he said, absolutely love this guy. The motor is high, he plays every single snap. But what is my, you know, that one outstanding trait? Wasn't quite able to give that. But he said he's a guy you can plug in just about anywhere, and he's going to make plays for you. I actually enjoyed watching him against Stanford trying to chase down McCaffrey, because I thought he played really well that night.
All right, so Jordan Willis goes. The Bengals have drafted a John, a Joe, and a Jordan. Honestly, I'll be here all night. I'll be here all week. Tip your waitress.
I'm trying to take that stuff off the screen. I got it on my phone. I can control my camera from whatever. I can control the camera from my phone. It's a great camera. Boom.
As far as goals go, we have one. Super Bowl ring.
I'm not sure what to make. Are the Cardinals a great team that can't finish?
Play like us. We get going, this game's over.
Are they just an average team?
Loser wears the picked out outfit by the winners. Lost my bet.
If you believe we can, we can. If you think we will, we will. All that is determined what we do.
All or Nothing, a season with the 2015 Arizona Cardinals, premieres Wednesday at 10 on NFL Network.
They were always side by side.
I don't know. I can't.
Finally, they got together. I'm talking about the
It went away, then it came back.
double the season beef, shredded cheese.
I tell you, I hit too many buttons today. I just got the camera, so y'all be patient.
Don't miss Golden Corral's Beef Lover Spectacular, featuring grilled sirloin topped with savory shrimp and premium hand-carved beef short ribs. Choose from over 150 buffet favorites, all for one low price. It's the Meat Lover Spectacular, only Golden Corral.
Scandrus a bit emotional, yes.
Fighting spirit. When he started at Modelo, he watched kegs in the cellar. He mastered that job. He learned how to ferment and filter. He mastered that job. Over time, Jorge mastered everything.
I don't think nobody will somebody trade for Crawford.
He also learned that it doesn't matter what
You're just gonna have to cut Crawford. If you don't want Crawford anymore, you just gotta cut Crawford.
our brewmasters have continued our tradition of
I don't think anybody's gonna pay for him.
Modelo. Brew with
Join the crowd with a musical masterpiece.
Come on.
Okay, it'll be fun.
I'll take fat. Right now, it doesn't matter who I'll take. I'll take a corner. I'll take a safety. I'll take a linebacker. I'll take a pass rusher. I'll take an offensive lineman. I'll take a tight end. I'll take a wide receiver.
Check FiOS first for the
I'll take, yeah, almost anything I'll take. Uh-oh, and my volume get? Testing, 1, 2. I should be still, it's still showing volume. It's still showing volume, and that shouldn't have changed.
we all get to the peak together or we don't get there at all.
Figure.
Because we're rebuilding Purple Sage. Are you a Vikings fan?
Yeah, notice some Pepsi draft tweets on the banner below. Being told Taylor Lewan tweeted back at us. See this? Well, we didn't tweet at him. I'm not on Twitter, by the way, people. Okay? Staying off it. I don't want to know these these things 15 minutes beforehand. Look at it. He will have a mustache tattoo by the end of the year. Then it's his usual hashtag, because I follow Taylor. No bad days. And I guess he's coming with a new hashtag, Tay and Tay.
What does any of that mean? I didn't follow.
Because you said, well, you remember when we went to break, I said...
I agree, Magic Toaster. I'm with you. Best available player right now. I don't care.
That's okay.
I don't care. I'm just excited to see who it is.
First of all, with the 74th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the newest member to the Baltimore Ravens family.
What's up, Armazi? 99.
Chris Wormley, defensive tackle.
Beast Mode's a Cowboys fan.
Chris Wormley, obviously,
How you gonna play for Raiders? And I'm sure you can work it out.
That is made to be a 5 technique at the next level. I mean, you're going to put him
When I was watching Taco's highlights, this dude was doing very well. Chris Wormley. He was popping off the screen a lot when I was watching Taco.
really good value pick right here in the 3rd round for another hard ball.
He's a good dude. I'm happy. This is good.
Josh Jones is gone, B. Wellington. Isn't Josh Jones gone? I thought Josh Jones left in the 2nd round.
Tennessee guys along too. The run is coming. So we're not done. So it's Tennessee 2, Germany nothing.
Listen, my guys can go. Peppers, Taco, and my guys can go. There you go.
You got 3.
No, Barry Parker. I don't think Taco can be our right end. We have to hope that Taco gets to be our right end, but putting him against left tackles might not be good.
All right, here's the Falcons war room. As we've got a Falcons pick here.
To announce the Atlanta Falcons selection, please welcome Atlanta's Man of the Year, punter Matt Bosher, and former running back Gerald Riggs.
Yeah, I still have my Xbox One, Cali Campbell, but I don't play it. I basically have it for the kids.
2017 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select.
Packers got Josh Jones. Wow, Packers hooked up their secondary.
This is another, right down the line, Dan Quinn type of a pick. Remember
I'd have been so happy if I got King and Josh Jones. That's pretty good.
He was able to see
Green
the
Bay.
pattern develop and get into the passing lane against Chad Kelly. Look at him come up here on the run, fill the gap, help force a fumble. Duke Riley plays inside, outside.
Yeah, exactly. Putting Taco up against right tackles will be good. I like that. I like Taco versus right tackles. I don't like Taco versus left tackles.
He's a sub linebacker. He's a dime linebacker.
I don't think please don't say Randy Greger's done, because I'm hoping for the best. I have his jersey.
And he comes from the Bayou. He's got a brother Cooter, as he should. That was for you, Rich.
Thank you, sir. Alabama still leads.
No problem, Lawrence Robinson. Thank you, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing this. The rare times when I'm not streaming a game, it's really sad.
Florida, Washington.
Dang. Alabama 7, Ohio State 6.
Colorado and Western Kentucky on that.
It's Hilltoppers.
See you, Hilltoppers.
And a basketball player.
With the 76th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Alex Anzalone, linebacker, Florida.
Now, he said New Orleans. That was San Francisco, I believe.
No, New Orleans kept put. They
New Orleans.
To keep this third.
He's a good linebacker.
Next year they gave up the 2.
Anzalone.
Pennsylvania kid that committed to Notre Dame, ended up going to Florida. He's got great size and athletic ability. He's a starting linebacker traits-wise. Durability is an issue, especially with his shoulders. He's missed 16 games.
Libra, why didn't you add
like his vision.
Lorenzo Jerome?
Against Tennessee on the goal line.
Lorenzo Jerome's the best safety left. Jordan Lewis, wow. I don't know, Camo dude. I don't know. I don't see. I don't know. Something you said, Reggie. Hold on.
He had a year of eligibility left. That is a long, athletic linebacker, and he'll fit in.
I know you said Randy Gregory is done. No. Please no.
Because they moved all the way up picks with
I might take quarterback in the next round. I won't take a quarterback now, but in the next round I'll take a quarterback.
The Carolina Panthers selection. Please welcome from the U, tight end Greg Olsen.
15 more picks, guys.
With the 77th pick in the 2000s.
No, Adrian Peters. I'm not sure we're better yet. I'm not sure we're better yet. No.
Deshaun Hall, DN, Texas.
I like the potential of where we're going, but I can't say we're better than we were last year yet on defense.
From Myles Garrett. He's got prototypical 4'3" size. I think he's a base end, lines up on the left side against the right tackle. Sets a physical edge. Can rush the quarterback. Has some tightness in his hips. But I think he's a really good, solid pick for Carolina. They went offense early. Now they're trying to augment that defensive edge. And remember, they're a 4-down team.
Randy is still a true. But that's what I was trying to tell about Reuben Foster and Jabril Peppers. If Reuben Foster and Jabril Peppers was a Randy Gregory type, you would have known. You would have known it a long time ago. You would have known it years ago when it was coming out of high school and going into college and smoking too much weed and doing all that. You would have known that back then because they've been drug tested forever before they get to the combine.
Verizon engineer, tell me, what's one really good reason why the Samsung Galaxy S8 is better on Verizon?
Well, we have the largest 4G LTE network in America.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
And the most reliable. And with unlimited, you get full HD video.
I hadn't heard anything about Vikings and Scandrick other than the people that were saying it in the room.
It's exactly 3.
Okay, sure, whatever you say.
I'm from South Carolina, Reggie Perry.
Want the best? Switch to Verizon Unlimited and get the Galaxy S8 for
Southern boy.
$10 a month.
I saw you take those phones, you know. No, you couldn't.
Love him, Malik Nelson. I was yesterday with taco, but when you put taco with Cheeto, eating tacos with Cheetos.
What the road demands, the GS delivers.
He can't stay off the weed.
Experience high performance through high technology in the Lexus GS 350 and GS Turbo.
That's the only reason why I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But if Foster becomes a stud, I'm gonna be hurt. The Foster thing is kind of like the Randy Moss thing in my mind because I never got over the Randy Moss thing. Because Randy was there for us to pick, and if we had Randy and Michael Irvin, we might have not went through that lull point if we had Randy Moss on our team. It might have just kept on going. It could have changed everything if we had drafted Randy Moss, but we didn't. So if Foster becomes a stud, I'm going to be mad. Dobbs is still, what quarterback is still left? Brian Lockhart? Dobbs is still left. Dobbs is on the board. Dobbs and the other one I liked. I can't remember his name. I can't think of the other quarterback I like. I can't think of his name right now. But both of them are available.
This is day one for the future of the NFL. The 2017 NFL Draft.
I forgot Mosh. He was a Greg Ellis fan. Mosh loved Greg Ellis.
We are 77 picks down.
Stephen A. Smith could disappear forever, and I would not care at all. That's funny. But so many people probably on the same accord with you.
Humphrey and Bowser so far. Brian Billick.
I will never forget that Thanksgiving game. Actually, I just did you know the NFL Top 10 on NFL Network. I just did a version of that, and they were talking about Randy Moss because it was they had me and wifey on there because I'm a Cowboy fan, she's a Vikings fan, and we talked about that Randy Moss thing and all that kind of stuff. They brought it up.
Down the field presence and wide receivers are
Lorenzo Jerome is better than all of them. Just look at his tape. Just look at Lorenzo Jerome's tape. The only thing about Lorenzo, he came from a small school. He came from a small school, but
this would probably beat receivers. Obviously, first 3 rounds, you'd like to think we'll be able to come up with a receiver here.
I knew that they really liked Corey Davis out of Western Michigan. He goes 5 to Tennessee. That's way before where they were.
Hey, Dat Wynn follows us. Hey, Texas team. Dat Wynn might be watching right now. What's up, Dat? If you're watching, what's up, man? And you should say hey to Dat. I have Dat's jersey. Well, I'm not at home, but I have Dat's jersey at home. I love Dat. Dat is like, that's my boy. I hung out with Dat's cousin one day when we were at training camp, and his cousin was there, and Dat was out there playing. There's another quarterback, Libra. From he's from Pittsburgh, maybe? Hold on, I know it's. I got him on my phone. I can't remember everybody's name because I'm drinking. Somebody talk junk about me either.
2017 NFL Draft. The newest member of the Baltimore Ravens family. The Ravens pick, select Tim Williams, linebacker.
Oh, Ravens will get a linebacker, boy. Nathan Peterman. Nathan Peterman is the other one.
Yeah, well, Peter, you're right. They decided, you know what, we're going all in on defense. It's going to be defense.
I love Dexter Coakley too, but they were just small.
He's just not going to pass up an Alabama guy. This guy's got a devastating inside counter move. Kind of what Mike would call a fast twitch player, double-digit sack potential. This guy, a lot of people think a lot of him in terms of the ability to put pressure off that edge, and of course he's an Alabama guy.
And by the way, if you're scoring at home, that is 8 Alabama players now off the board.
Shango. I'm not as controversial as Stephen A. Smith. I won't say the things that he said. I would never say the things that he says.
For more on that, we check in on Ian Rappaport. Ian, what's going on?
Joe Dunn, the Jets are picking now. I hadn't heard anything about the Scandrick trade, Joe Dunn, and Minnesota's pick is coming up. So I was hoping it was this pick.
Teams compared him actually to Dak Prescott just as far as his DNA and his makeup. One team to keep an eye on, the Seattle Seahawks. I know he visited them early in the process. They are in the market for a backup. That is one team. The Jets, the Ravens would be another team. As with the Steelers, they really like him as well. And let me give you one more business of the NFL tidbit. The Cowboys, who we know took a cornerback early, they're now shopping Orlando Scandrick, one of their starting cornerbacks.
Well, we know it's true now.
All right, Ian, thank you very much.
Ian just said it.
Bryce Davis-Webb still around, guys. And oh, by the way, the Jets are up next.
Well, yeah, he's got the measurables, but you're talking about, again, a system that's hard to translate, and it's kind of the 1 year. You know, it's what does that all add up to?
And his story was, you know, he and Mahomes were together at Texas Tech. Mahomes beats him out. He's going to go to Colorado. Goff comes out early. He says, I'll go to California.
Let's see what the Jets do after picking a pair of safeties in the first 2 rounds. To announce the New York Jets.
Oh, we're still low in D, Adrian Peterson. I'm still not ready to tell you our defense is better than last year.
With the 79th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select our
Jets. Jets.
Well, this is maybe the receiver I thought maybe should have come to the Baltimore Ravens. You know, this is a guy out of Alabama. Again, how many Alabama players are we going to take? You know, he's a great athlete. He's a tough guy.
Wait a minute, why are y'all taking all Alabama players? We beat them. Take Clemson players. You know, I would really like to have Boulware at linebacker whenever Boulware comes off. I almost forgot about him.
These are the players that the Jets are relying on. So when you get a wide receiver this early, and it's not that early, it's not first, second round, you have to produce because the other guys in the depth chart, besides Eric.
Yeah, there's no need to keep Scandrick. If you know you're not going to pay Scandrick another contract, and we're trying to get some young guys, and you want Cheeto to play that position, then you let Scandrick go.
With this many guys, figure they'd be in the national championship game every year or something. Oh wait, they are, Rich.
Yeah, I mean, and last year with Urban Meyer,
So you have Anthony Brown and Cheeto and whoever you pick else in this draft, but Scandrick and Nolan Carroll will be out of here. They're just stopgaps.
Alabama Crimson Tide player, the Colts are going to
Western Michigan University.
They did 615 Death Dealer. They took a good Clemson player too.
With the 80th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Terrell Basham, defensive end, Ohio University.
That's a good football player. 6'3" and 3/4, 269. He cleans his tail.
Terrell Basham.
Watching him in the bowl game against Western Michigan.
All right, pick coming up.
Base end, could play 34 outside linebacker. He sets a
Sets edge.
I think he plays really hard. Had a highly disruptive game against the University of Tennessee. Charles?
I like his name, Basham.
Actually turned that game on, Mike.
Basham.
Impressed me so much, as well as did the inside linebacker Blair Brown, who we may see tomorrow go off the board. But he impressed me so much with all the things you talked about and how disruptive he was in that game. They end up tweeting about, this is a guy that if you're looking for a pass rusher, we start to get to the middle rounds, you better take a good look at this guy. And him going to Indianapolis, that's a big deal in that division, trying to chase down some of those young QBs.
And if Drew Pearson is still doing the t-shirt business, Basham is the best name for a pass rusher you could ever have.
I had him, he can just go by that, no Terrell anymore.
That's right. I had him at 51, which tells you how much I like him. And we're on the name thing. Scott Studwell's still the all-time best, and Guy Wimber's still the all-time worst.
Yeah, both had careers in the league.
Correct. I like that, Rich.
Okay, here's the Washington Redskins now. 81st overall. We're the 80th
All right, Redskins.
for the 2017 draft.
Redskins get in the corner here.
To announce the Washington Redskins selection, please welcome from John Carroll University, linebacker, the original NFL Iron Man, London Fletcher.
London Fletcher was you couldn't help not to like London Fletcher. He was a menace.
This feels like home. Feels like old times. I expected more from Philly. As many hits I put on y'all running backs and receivers. In the 2017 NFL Draft, the Washington Redskins select Fabian Moreau, defensive back.
Oh, they got Fabian.
Hail to the Redskins.
I absolutely love
Redskins got a good pick.
I had him as a first-round corner before he tore his pec bench pressing in his pro day. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got ball skills. He just needs to be more consistently physical. I think he needs more snaps, needs to understand the game a little bit better. But the physical traits are there. He might start the season on the PUP. It could be a partial red shirt. I don't know where he stands on that front back. All I know is big picture. Washington just got.
Wow, that's a good corner.
All right, Mike, so you give that
Washington
standing 8 clap.
and Philadelphia had a good draft. I cannot take nothing away from them.
They actually did make the pick. They didn't trade out. The Bucks are currently on the clock.
Oh God, here comes that Minnesota pick. Please finalize this deal so we can have that pick.
Last from the past,
I've never seen anything like this before.
the legends.
Hey, Manning, there's the record.
Yeah, Ezekiel Elliott is a top 1. Malik Zeke's the top 1 quarterback, running back in the NFL.
And the remarkable moments.
Brand new single season rushing record. The Bills have written history.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous to think someone would give a third for Scandrick. No Tankersley.
Protein from yogurt. Yeah, it's Greek.
I'm way too old to be telling my age on internet, Beast Mode.
It has 0 added sugar, 0 artificial sweeteners, and 0 fat. Oikos Triple Zero. Be in stock, please.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Also, glad you.
I told you, everyone is getting the best players in the Jazz with the position they're in. Yep, there.
every single time.
I knew this was a loaded draft, and I knew that there were some teams that was gonna benefit, and Washington and Philadelphia did. But then, like I said before, some of my favorite players in this draft didn't go to any teams I hate. So it was like almost inevitable that everybody was going to get a good draft this year, just about.
At Farmers, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a coop soup.
Shango Super Bowl, he's like 25. I wish, Shad. I wish, Shad.
And we covered it November 6, 2009. Talk to Farmers. We know what they
Woozy said, wherever they put me at, they're getting the baller. I love it. It's on ESPN or NFL Network, whatever channel you have.
Sit idly by or watch from the stands.
I know. This is a loaded draft. Something beeping on the screen? What is going on with the camera tonight, fellas? I touched way too many buttons.
Okay, so welcome back to Philadelphia. Denver is about to have its pick announced. Yeah, we're going 5 minutes now, so it's going fast and furious. The Broncos War presented by Honda. This pick has been about, from what I can tell, about 15 minutes old, to be honest with you. And so we're about to announce that pick to go with Garrett Bowles and DeMarcus Walker. The Broncos have another pick coming in this round, 101 overall. After that, we'll get the first Patriots pick of the night. That is in. The Buccaneers just picked, and the Lions are on the clock, with the Vikings, Giants, Raiders, and Texans behind them. And then the Seahawks, you're going to hear a lot about the Seahawks. The Seahawks have 4 picks to go tonight. Now, Alabama didn't see a player picked in this draft until Ozzie Newsome started the whole thing off. It's 16th overall, and they've set the record for most players picked in the first 55 and now 80 picks of a common draft.
To announce the Denver Broncos selection, please welcome, from Missouri Southern State University, undrafted free agent wide receiver, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Rod Smith.
With the 82nd pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Carlos Henderson, wide receiver from Louisiana Tech.
Carlos Henderson's built like a running back, but plays wide receiver. And for those that like him, they say this is a very similar player to Corey Coleman last year out of Baylor that went to the Browns in the first round. He is a home run hitter, a lot of short stuff, one after the catch, and then he can get on top of coverage. To me, though, the best thing he does, he breaks a ton of tackles, and that comes back to that build that he has. He looks like a running back when you're next.
I'll fix my camera later. I'll reset it after this game. After the draft.
As you said, you press him, and he goes on the top. One of the best kickoff return guys in the country, obviously.
Yeah, Reggie Perry. Michael Irvin was still there when Randy. Actually, Michael Irvin was one of the reasons why we did not draft Randy Moss, because Michael Irvin was, I think it was right after he did the they were getting in trouble. Michael Irvin and Eric Williams and all of them, they were causing a lot of trouble, and that was the reason why they didn't want to get Randy Moss, because Dallas was in the White House. Now, it could have went left. I will say that, because there was a lot of crazy things going on with the Cowboys back in those days with Irvin. So if the young Randy Moss went to the Cowboys back when they had the White House and was doing all the nastiness and stuff like that, it could have went left. I will agree.
They pocketed an extra 4th round pick for tomorrow's action. Coughed up a 6th in the same process.
DJ Mel, can we get Sheldon Richardson and Pryor from the Jets for Skandrick and Drea? Hey, Drea worth it. Drea is definitely worth it.
I don't even look at Mayock when I say this. I realize I put my back.
You don't even have to send Drea. You could just send Drea's ass, and you get the deal done.
New England did that, and then they're about to have their announcement. Bucks, Lions, Vikings, Giants, Raiders.
That's from watching too much porn.
New England
Cheeto's good.
They
Yes.
still have Malcolm
I
too in the fold. That
I
trade
stamp
didn't
Cheeto.
happen at all. And the Saints have clearly moved on with a couple defensive backs.
To announce the New England Patriots selection, please welcome from the University of Iowa.
Belichick. No, Belichick's not gonna draft Dobbs because they got what's his name from North Carolina State last year, who I thought I had him at my favorite quarterback, and I had Dak as my second favorite quarterback.
2017 NFL Draft. The New England Patriots select Derek Rivers, defensive end, Youngstown State.
Derek Rivers. There's a lot of players still left, guys.
6'3.5", 248 pounds. Youngstown State played in the national championship game.
Johnny Manziel for backup quarterback. Is he fixing himself? Is he been to rehab and everything? Is he a changed man now? I have no idea what's going on with Johnny Manziel. Last time I heard Johnny Manziel, he was out where I'm at in LA, tearing up apartments and stuff, doing partying.
As an inside linebacker and in some packages kicked down. So Coach Belichick and Matt Patricia, his defensive coordinator,
Derek Rivers.
Job. They've got another really versatile piece to add to that puzzle. Remember, they added Kobe Ely via trade, who's another one of those interchangeable parts.
So, by the way, that draft pick that just went down for New England, it's the last time a team made its first selection of the draft as late as the Patriots just did was in 2012 when the Saints went 89th overall and the Raiders 95th.
How about the Pats last year? The Pats didn't even have a pick till 60 last year.
Okay, so now here we go. Here is the pick from the Bucs.
To announce the Tampa Bay Buccaneers selection, please welcome from UCLA.
Cheeto is Scandrick's replacement, Weapon X, 88.
God bless.
I mean, it would be better if we see him on the field first.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers proudly select Chris Godwin, wide receiver.
Ooh, good pick, Bucks. Chris Godwin, good pick. Watch these highlights.
I'll tell you something, they are surrounding their young quarterback, and what they're telling
Good
you,
pick.
and they like to say it around Tampa a lot, we believe in Jameis. So they keep surrounding him with people. O.J. Howard went in the first round. Now you're bringing back another receiver to complement Mike Evans out wide. Another guy who can run. And look at what they put together now. Howard fell to them yet last night. Deshaun Jackson in free agency. Mike Evans already there. And Jameis grows with these guys. And Godwin,
the Bucks have improved.
But he had a big season as well. It was just one game.
Basketball on grass.
Look at that lineup in Tampa coming up. The Patriots move back up.
To the Patriots.
Draft is presented by
Cheeto.
Not Just Unlimited, Verizon Unlimited.
We're coming.
Making a signal. So annoying, right?
Yeah, and I'm late for a job interview.
Hey, Nan, can you just nix it for like 2 seconds? Thank you. You need Verizon. They have the largest, most reliable 4G LTE network in America. It's made to work in places like this. With Verizon Unlimited, we could video chat the interview in HD right here.
Okay.
Hey, Nan, I'll cue you.
When it really, really matters, you need the best network and the best unlimited. Just $45 per line for 4 lines.
I'm a people person.
It's time to trade for Sherman. I agree, Reggie Perry. I'll trade. Well,
Can see in your blind spot. Onboard cameras and radar can detect danger.
if they take a third for Sherman, I'll do it.
To your lane, if drift vehicle,
Hi, Chief.
Hi, Bobby.
and will even help you brake if necessary.
I'm down with all DB. I don't care. I have zero preference for the rest of the draft because we can use so much that I'm happy.
The best or nothing.
It's the Ace. Buy one, get one free sale.
Find amazing buy one, get one.
Who do I think the Cowboys need to pick for best available player? Malik? Because we probably can use him. No, King left early.
Hey, you'll want to sit down for this.
Good bill, honey. King was, I think King, wasn't King the first guy? He was either the first or the second guy off the board today in the second round. Lorenzo Jerome. Lorenzo Jerome. Lorenzo Jerome.
It's stylish. And fast. With great
Tease no, Tease is gone.
all things we learned building engines.
Tease Tabor is gone.
So hurry in to the Honda Dream Garage sales event.
Right now, you can get a great deal on the Fit. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
Someday on a special path to the draft, our guys break down the 2017 draft.
Obi's gone, Jay.
Stars will shine on Sundays.
Obi went to the Raiders. We had a whole thing here. I called my uncle because he's a Raider fan. I told him it's great and all that kind of stuff. He's gone. Desmond King is still there.
When they traded down to trade
Xavier Wood.
to get the pick they're about to make.
Lonzo Ball is still there.
It's tough to keep track of all this stuff because it's going so fast and it's 5 minutes. And to be honest with you, I mean, the pick we're about to hear is so far behind what is actually happening on the clock right now. It's interesting that you're just trying to swim upstream to get it all down.
I think so. I think it's too early for Lorenzo too. Alonzo Harris. I would say Lorenzo in the 4th. That's safe.
Detroit will just, they flip that. Kansas City.
I'll be looking for him tomorrow.
To make a selection, swapping picks with Minnesota, and they gave up a couple of picks for tomorrow.
Tankersley and then Lorenzo Jerome.
So effectively, I guess what it looks like is Coach Belichick traded down with Detroit, and that GM is Bob Quinn, who used to work for him.
Oh, that's the greatest trade ever.
Bill likes to work, so that was facilitated.
There we go.
28-3. How did they lose that?
Please welcome from UCLA, wide receiver Matthew Slater.
With the 85th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Antonio Garcia, tackle from Troy.
Tackle from Troy.
Now, there's some significance to this move. Garcia has starting
6'6", 300 pounds. Jeez.
6'6", 302. Nasty edge to him. But he's a great fit. He plays nasty through the whistle. High school hoop player with athletic feet. He's a little grabby in pass protection. They'll straighten him up in New England with the best offensive line coach.
The Ball family might get a shoe deal through Kmart.
Nate Solder, the left tackle in New England, is in a contract year. And he's making an awful lot of money.
Joshua Dobbs is,
and he's
look.
been starting left tackle there for a long time. So the significance of this move is he gets to play a year behind.
Romo fan, when Tack, even though it was sweet that he took his grandmother's picture up there and all that kind of stuff, to see him not be able to control his emotion was kind of a turnoff. You know what I'm saying? That I wouldn't have wanted him because he took it. He was too far gone, man. I mean, you got to be able to control those emotions and whatever. So, I'd rather him go to another team and I just watch him.
Trade back into this round. Let's hear what the pick is right now.
I like level-headedness.
To announce the Kansas City Chiefs selection, please welcome
Xavier Woods is here. We gonna get a pick here, guys.
2015 Hall of Fame
We're gonna get a pick here.
guard Will Shields.
My camera's gone again?
With the 86th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Kareem Hunt, running back from.
I did something crazy to my camera when I was in New York today, guys. I am so sorry.
We talked about before the draft started today, and this you'll see him in the GoDaddy Bowl right here. The vision and the balance that he has. I think he's one of the most instinctive runners in this entire draft class. I think this guy is going to be an outstanding pro. Chester Taylor was around. I was around him with the Baltimore Ravens. He was a productive player. I think this is a better version of Chester Taylor.
Reggie Perry says 41. I like D.D. Westbrook. There's so many guys I would take right now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Tack was embarrassing. It was really embarrassing, Barry Parker, in my opinion. I am not in my 50s now. I am not in my 50s. I still, when I go to kids parties in LA, those other dads are older than me, so I'm not that old.
The extra loud booing for the Cowboys wasn't just Eagles fans. I mean, there's a lot of G-Men fans who
Man, them damn Russians, Chad. Because I'm in a house of the actor with the Americans, and of course this whole house is bugged by the Russians.
Eagles fans don't like them either. Rich, you grew up the street. Yeah. New York.
I'm amped for this team, this pick too, Lewis.
Say that the NFC East is one of the more passionate fan bases.
Because there's no way I won't like this pick.
And Dallas is kind of the galvanizing point.
There's no way I won't like this pick.
But they dislike the other one's about the same.
It's the money division. Folks who root for
See, look, Carl Lawson is still here. I forgot about that. That's where I was at.
To announce the New York Giants selection, please welcome from the U.
I was a Herschel Walker fan.
Jesse Armstead.
That's what I said. I just said it in one of my videos a few days ago. I said that I was personally hurt when they traded Herschel, but I was wrong. Giants picking. Davis Webb, not David Webb.
I just got on the New York football world champions.
When was that?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I know that there's an annual preseason game between the Jets and the Giants. But anyway, Davis Webb is now gone. And
Davis Webb.
Who have Geno Smith back.
Bye bye Eli. There's your guy, Eli. There's the guy that's gonna take your job.
About some of the aging quarterbacks, and Davis Webb's got a live arm. Drops it in the bucket. Texas Tech transfer, 1-year player at Cal. Went to the Senior Bowl. I thought he opened up an awful lot of eyes at the Senior Bowl. Moves well enough.
Oh, that nice pass.
Big arm. He's one of the 5 quarterbacks where you can make a case in this draft, maybe 6, that they could start a game in the NFL and be a quarterback. So the Giants, like a lot of the teams with aging quarterbacks, are
Davis Webb.
who have drafted 3 successful
Giants got that quarterback.
in the last 5 years. We got to start taking a look at the
In a few Harrison's in a few seasons he could be ripping it to Odell.
Ben and Eli and Phillip Rivers and Big Ben announcing in the western part of the state that he might be on a year-to-year Farvian type plan. It's the Giants.
And you can't copy Drew Pearson, Romo fan.
Tonight to perhaps get the next
All right,
generation.
we're at 88. We got pick 92. The pick is in.
When we return to Philly.
All right, let me use the bathroom.
They were always side by side, but trapped in the friend zone until finally they got together. I'm talking about the taco and burrito. Double the seasoned beef, shredded cheese, and crunchy chips. The new loaded taco burrito, just $1.49, only at Taco Bell.
Design is one great balancing act.
We balance expectations
with perception,
Desire for familiarity,
with demand for innovation,
sheer exhilaration,
with unmatched comfort. All balanced on one thing. You. Introducing the Genesis G80.
When I first started working with Capital One, my dad called them up and asked for the Jennifer Garner card, which is such a dad thing to do.
After he gave his name, the woman from Capital One said, "Mr. Garner, are you related to Jennifer?" Kind of joking with him. And my dad was so proud to tell her, "As a matter of fact, she is my middle daughter." So now Dad has the venture card, he's earning his double miles, and he made a friend at the company.
Can I say it?
Go ahead.
What's in your wallet?
Nice job, Dad.
First, they're shaving. Blades. Sharp and precise.
Breaking news, Cowboys suck. Nice.
Comfy lubrication before and after. And also, cooling. Ooh, got goosebumps. Gillette Pro Shield Chill with lubrication before and after the blades. Shields and cools while you shave. Pro Shield.
Josh Dobbs. Hey, look, I love Smarties. I love brains.
Or without chill.
But I still think it's too early for us to try to get a quarterback.
By leading the league in tackles.
I'd take Nathan Peterman if
I was drafted 9th overall in the 2012 NFL Draft.
later, if somebody gets
And I was
Dobbs.
Defensive Player of the Year. The best place to get authentic NFL gear, NFLshop.com.
So right there in the middle of the crowd is the commissioner of the National Football League. So when he goes on the stage, a lot of folks boo him. When he comes out, can you take a selfie? You suck anyway. I mean, it really is crazy. I guess that's why there's fans and fanatics.
I think we have passionate, loyal fans.
And that's not just Philadelphia. That's anywhere.
Okay, all right.
You get your hackles up.
Oh yeah.
Just had a party foul.
We've shown
Just had a party foul.
It is
Party foul.
Are you ready to say we're going to come back next year? Are you going to make that official declaration?
I have no idea if the league is coming back here next year. I know that there's an option for them to come back next year. I have no idea.
We're 2 years into
Why not?
They're making a heck of a case for it.
It's 80 degrees and
I'll tell
it's
you what,
unbelievable out
they
there.
made a heck of a case for it.
Charles, that's the Tennessee guy and the
Chest
Abilene
to
guy
chest.
between a BC conversation and a Michigan conversation. What the heck is hackles? Can you explain?
Hackle. You know, if your hackles are up, it's almost like it's like getting your dobbers up too.
But the man's been booed lustily every time he goes up there. So if he
Josh Dobbs better than Trubisky.
DJ, it's from the Latin root hackaleum.
It's like
meaning other pertaining to being a little bit
Dobbers.
Here's Willie Davis again.
Willie Davis is back.
Go Raiders.
He was second, Drew. Willie.
For the second time. Hey, Reggie. Jack, good job, baby. With the 88th pick in 2017 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select Eddie Vanderdoes, defensive tackle, UCLA.
Of course, I meant Willie Brown. There's Willie Brown.
I'll take Tankersley right now.
Eddie Vanderdoes out of UCLA. So we saw Fabian Moreau.
Tankersley, Douglas, Desmond King.
really an interesting story because he came off an ACL 2 years ago. I didn't think he played very well at all during the regular season last year. Thought he was heavy, out of shape, and couldn't finish plays. Then he showed up at the Senior Bowl, looked like a different dude. All of a sudden, there's quickness and explosion. Look at that. So during the season, we saw one Vanderdoes. At the Senior Bowl, we saw a completely different guy who was one of the most highly recruited players in high school football. So Oakland obviously is hoping they get the slimmed down, aggressive, quick version of the Vanderdoes family show.
One thing I hope is the coach gets with him and says, just don't spin.
Right.
When you don't spin, you're fine. He gets a little spin happy.
But you saw at the Senior Bowl, that was Vanderdoes you saw early at UCLA, who also played some offense as a lead blocker and a wing on the kick game, and also as a high school left-handed pitcher who was nasty.
All right, it's time for
Jerome James, the DB we got was awesome. Drunk Shango did have fun, Brian Hill. I don't like the drink, but I guess I can start drinking on Sundays. I don't care, Dark Libra. I really don't care. I mean, there's so many defensive backs still left.
With the 89th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Deontay Foreman, running back, Texas.
There you go.
Foreman, nice job. Oh, that's the guy that lost his baby. He's staying in Texas. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yes, sir. And there he is in Galveston, Texas, playing for the Houston Texans. Hello, the Longhorn. Staying put.
Staying in Texas.
Network did a really nice job with the story on him earlier. Andrew Kramer, as always, did a top-notch job, and you want to root for a young man like this. Played at about 250. Pro Day 233. For a big man, he ran awfully fast. And again, when you get a kid like this, well-spoken, cares, works hard, you root for him.
I thought his last year at Texas, the way that they utilized him, the number of carries, his size, it reminded me of Derrick Henry his last year at Alabama. That type of usage and that type of production.
Yeah, I agree, Harrison. Shout out to Dante Foreman. Shout out to him. Oh boy, after this commercial, we get a new Cowboy.
The nation's top running back. Seahawks, Rams, Cowboys.
After this commercial, we get a new Cowboy. Make one last drink.
The General is a strong, solid company that has provided low-cost auto insurance for more than 50 years. Their financial strength is excellent.
The monthly payments are low, and you can get immediate proof of insurance.
Get your anonymous online quote and ride with the General. Special effects.
There ain't no rate you can get online. Go to the General and save some time.
La Quinta presents How to Win at Business. Step 1. Ask the presenter to go back a slide. Well played. You just tossed a mind grenade into your colleague's dulled senses.
All right, let's do this.
Did I miss? He one-upped me once again.
Rasul Douglas, and we're set.
Choose La Quinta, and your La Quinta reward points can be redeemed for everyday purchases on the
Prescott, greater than Wentz. Love it, Weapon X.
Learn more at LQ.com today.
KFC's new Zinger Chicken Sandwich. Spicy. Crispy.
We got to go secondary because there's people, there's very good players left in the secondary.
Chicken sandwich and a $5 fill-up for a limited time. With Bios On Demand, you can rent or buy over 100,000 titles. And when you buy them, they're yours to keep. So you can start a movie at home and continue watching it here. Then watch it again over here. You can watch it out here. Watch it virtually anywhere. With anyone. Bios On Demand has select new release movies available before
Richie Pierce said people are trying to predict records before the draft. Trying to predict the record is crazy anyway, because NFL is nutso. Safety.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculate elonged landings. I plan on being an engineered mess.
I think I go corner here too. With Desmond King, Jordan Lewis.
check Bios first for the newest releases to instantly rent or buy.
A D.D. Westbrook. Because if you go D.D. Westbrook, you probably can get somebody else. John Johnson. Good pick.
Texas know all about Deontay Foreman and his story, but so many may have been introduced to Deontay Foreman's story through Andrea Kramer's story that she reported on here.
I love a woozy, DC. I'm going to make my video after this.
A couple of weeks ago, Deontay was kind enough to share his story with us, speaking for the first time since his infant son passed away. After
John Johnson was good corner too.
And Deontay
good safety.
Jr. died the day that Deontay played Texas.
I say go LeVar Ball.
41 yards and 3 scores, and still wants to run in his memory. And Deontay Foreman joins us right now from his draft party, surrounded by loved ones. Deontay, what are your thoughts right now that your draft dream has come true and you're staying in the state of Texas?
I'm so happy, man. I can't be more proud and just thank the organization of Houston, man. That's really where I really want to go and really want to play, so I'm excited for them.
You really want to play with the Cowboys, but the Texans are a good second option. You know you wanted to play with the Cowboys. Don't trip.
Take us around the room. Share the moment with your family. How many got around you right there?
Yeah, I can do that. It's my twin brother right here. I love him to death, man. So proud he was able to be here. My mom is right here. I don't know, my grandmother's behind me. My dad is on the side. There's so many people, man. I'm proud everybody's here, man.
Well, congratulations on that front.
Good job, Dr. Foreman.
Deshaun Watson, whose game I'm sure you're familiar with. You're the Doak Walker Award winner. He's the Davey O'Brien Award winner. What are your thoughts on now going to the next?
That's not his mother. His mother's behind the one that looks good. Because I was thinking of that too. I was like, that's his mother? That's his girlfriend, I think. The one that you're thinking is his mother. And behind his girlfriend is his mother. It might be his mother. Because, I mean, I don't want to be racist, but black don't crack. I know you heard that. So that might be his mother. Who knows? You can't tell how old black people are. You can't. Didn't somebody just tell me, Shango, do we ever age? You can't tell how old black people are. You just can't.
Well, I'm sure you're aware it's going to be week 2.
Sometimes we come out looking like a LeBron James, and when we 40 look like we're 40 and we 18. And sometimes we stay baby. You can't tell how old black people are. Hey, your uncle is D.D. Westbrook? I would love D.D. Westbrook. I would love it. He said his girlfriend is his mother. That's what happened to be. My girlfriend turned my wife, and she's basically my mother.
That's Deontay Foreman. Parties breaking out there in Texas. A neat story. Just a neat story.
I'm not 57, Barry. I'm not 57.
Because there's a happy ending with another baby on the way, and now he has.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. I'm right around there.
National Football League career right there in front of him in the home state, where all those folks don't have to travel very far to go and watch him play some football. So that's
how 24 look like at 19.
Right here, Seahawks and the Bills and the Cowboys, and the Packers and the Steelers. Boston College kid just got drafted during that whole conversation, right, Bob?
Yeah, the LA Rams traded with Buffalo, I believe.
Let's do this. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Free safety for Boston College.
Anybody hearing who it is?
To do a feature for the
who is it? Who's this pick?
Chance to spend the whole afternoon with this kid. And I want to tell you, well-spoken, made me feel proud to be a BC guy. He graduated on time like most BC football players did. I welcomed him to the BC football graduate community. And I got a whole group of guys texting me that I go to the Jersey Shore with, that I played college football with. They're all checking in right now, and we're all BC proud for John Johnson.
Well, the Cowboys are on the clock. And yes, you bet, Drew Pearson's about to return to the stage to make the announcement. Last time it happened, oh, he's so sorry, he's right here. Right here. He's coming to the stage. Hold on, take a seat, Drew. All right. It's even better.
How are you?
Good to see you, Drew. Your name's over there.
What's up, Drew? Brady James.
Brady James. Hey, Brady James.
With the 92nd pick of the 2017 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys, America's team, picks Jordan.
What? This is so great.
Okay, here we go. Good to see you, sir.
Hey, thank you.
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you aware that you were #1 trending worldwide on Twitter?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. You know, I have somebody manage my Twitter, and I don't deal with none of that, but they tell me it's been blowing up. So, I don't know what that means, but I guess it's good.
Yes, sir, Drew. Jordan Lewis. This is awesome. This is great. This is better than great.
That's sitting right there, and the Joneses and everybody in Dallas. I thank the Eagle fans for allowing me to have a career in the NFL. Thank you.
This is a great pick. Great pick.
As an undrafted free agent to be selected to make the Cowboys second-round draft pick.
This is great. 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 Ah, Drew, you killed it, man.
Sir, I must tell you.
Wow. Best we've seen.
That was a special performance, Drew.
Yeah, you know, when I heard the crowd starting to boo, I'm back there with the commissioner, and I said, I'm going to say that something about the Eagles and thank the Eagles for let me have a career in the NFL. And I thought he might say something like, oh, you can't say that. He said, say it. He was encouraging me.
Oh,
so, yeah, so I said it.
He's very happy to have someone else get booed.
That's right.
Commissioner was like, oh, this is a great opportunity.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. We didn't win the draft, Dark Lieber. We didn't win the draft, but we did exactly what we needed to do for us in this draft. We used the talent in this draft, and we got what we needed for us.
What I said to these guys is that Philly's got a little edge about themselves, and you can't come in.
Great job building the DBs. I couldn't ask for two better ones. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Well, you know, I'm used to being booed here and silencing the crowd, but I tried to silence the crowd with my comments, but
Cam,
it just
we might still get Tankersley.
louder and harder.
It was fun.
It was fun. It certainly was.
We might still get Tankersley. We need a lot of corners. And we also said we're looking at Cheeto as safety as well. So if we get another corner, we can use him as safety, and a safety that can cover the slot as well. So we might be getting another corner.
Did I have that correct?
I was involved with the NFL.
We're all going to Disney World.
For headwear, so I figured that, okay. So
Man, let's just go ahead and do round 4 tonight. Somebody call
get some money from now about this night.
before happens early. What time does the draft start tomorrow? Super Bowl is not locked now. I'm not gonna go that far. We just got rookies. We got rookies. They gotta learn the game first. The Super Bowl in the future.
So I got more security than Donald Trump when he comes.
Good to see you.
Thank you, guys.
Great show. Fantastic.
What's up, Henry Jenkins?
That we we're having tonight. That was
Both of them, Jordan Lewis and Shinobi, were considered elite.
returns in a moment from Philadelphia.
I love how USAA gives me the peace of mind and the security just like the Marines did. At one point I did change to a different company with car insurance and I was not happy with the customer service. We have switched back over and we feel like we're back home now.
The process through USAA is so effortless that you feel like you're a part of the family.
I love that I can pass a membership to my children and that they can be protected.
Starts at noon. Oh.
And we're USAA members for life.
Call USAA today to talk about your insurance needs. It's not easy.
Justin Brown, don't worry because we still got Lorenzo Jerome. If we get Lorenzo Jerome or D.D. Westbrook in the 4th round, tears will stream from my face. I'll be right there on the floor just crying, then just crying with happiness. Oh. Cause it feels right. We do it cause it feels right.
Apparently, the picture is worth 1,000 words. The award
I'm gonna stay here until Minnesota picks right there because just in case we send them Scandrick for that pick, we can use that pick.
they got together. I'm talking about the taco and burrito. Double the seasoned beef, shredded cheese, and crunchy chips. The new loaded taco burrito, just $1.49.
I mean, we should get a third for Scandrick. You know what I'm saying? Lorenzo Jerome, I want him bad. I want Lorenzo Jerome bad.
It's the fuel that set this cool. This baby really goes. Everybody loves it from my ladies to my bros.
You know, the world didn't need another hybrid.
Both of these picks are A+. When I'm rating both of these picks A+. That's what I'm saying, Jay. If Cheeto is going to be a safety, we can get Tankersley next, or we can get another cornerback next if there's another cornerback on the board. These it's great.
Oh wow, yeah, that's 2, maybe even 3 reasons right there.
It's exactly 3.
Okay, sure, whatever you say.
Oh, I didn't know Jordan Lewis had a domestic violence case.
And get the Galaxy S8 for just $15 a month.
I saw you take those phones, you know.
No, you didn't.
Good look at the city of brotherly love. Close to wrapping up day 2 of 3 of the 2017 NFL Draft. I want to see a camera on Drew Pearson as he tries to get out of the building. That's what I want to see tonight. In the meantime, here are your last 5 picks. 4 more from the secondary. 26 guys.
What did Dark Libra say?
Or safeties have gone so far.
What did Dark Libra say?
Travius Adams, defensive tackle, taken out of Auburn.
Brown, Cheeto, Lewis, Jones.
Not only on being drafted in the 3rd.
I love tonight. Tonight was just great.
Hospital while his girlfriend's giving birth. So there you go. Big night for him. Big night. Overall impressions, Peter Schrager, where are you right now?
Look at the AFC North. The Baltimore Ravens really interested me this draft. I thought they were going to get some offensive weapons, able to compete in the air, give Flacco some defense. Tyus Bowser out of Houston, Chris Worley, the big guy out of Michigan. They go.
I gotta read up there. I feel good because I took with that dude in Oakland. What's his name? Ohio State, Gary Conley. I took the dude's side for that was the first time I was like, hey, wait a minute. Because I'm always with the girl. I'm a mama's boy, and my mama taught me that. So I'm always with the girl. But I feel good that I took Conley's side. And I was like, wait a minute. So I will find out your case, Jordan Lewis, and I will look at it evenly, because that's who I am. That's who I am. Henry Jenkins, I've been a Cowboys fan since probably like 1976-ish. That's as far as I can remember, because I was like this big. But the first real memory of the Cowboys was, I think I barely remember the '77 Super Bowl with the Denver Broncos. But after the '77 Super Bowl is when my memory kicks in and I can actually remember the games, and it was basically Pittsburgh Steelers kicking our behind. Who is Shango's favorite? Cheeto? Cheeto's my favorite pick so far. Cheeto's my favorite.
Okay, this isn't thrown out there as a joke. Is it possible that the quarterbacks in the Giants...
It's like Zeke's... Nah, I had Zeke's side too. I really did. But when Zeke did the thing with pulling the girls thing, I need to talk to Zeke. Like, calm down, Zeke.
Okay, well, we got the next...
If you're watching, Zeke, fuck down. I tried. You see, that's why you don't drink. I tried not to say the F word, and I didn't say calm and said the F word. Calm down, Zeke, and I think he did. Tennessee fan, please answer what was the first Dallas? Oh, I can answer that too. Tennessee fan, 33. The first Dallas game that I went to was, and it's on my YouTube channel, and I got to talk to Chris Canty, who was from my area. I love Chris Canty, but I got my camera and I went to Chris Canty, and we were playing the Colts, and Peyton Manning and the Colts were undefeated. And I took my camera and I said, Chris Canty, what are you going to do this Sunday? And he said, we're going to give the Peyton Manning Colts their first loss of the season. And everybody in the room went crazy. Ah! And sure enough, that season, I was at the stadium, and it was the last year of the Texas Stadium, and we beat Peyton Manning's undefeated Colts, and Chris Candy called it. So that was the first game I've been to. Thanks for asking. That was a great story. And it's all documented on YouTube. If we could somehow get Tankersley, that would be 3 cornerbacks that were considered first rounders.
To see him at the highest level is no surprise. You watch him and you go, man, he's dang good.
He is that alpha dog. Let's go! The top 100 players of 2017 premieres Monday at 8 only on NFL.
Hey, here's a good place. What do you think of this one? Find a house close to Nana and Poppy.
I bet that one's Mom. It's the brightest.
We will find a way. Good night.
Hey, Dad. Night, Mom.
In all my years of teaching, I've never seen a mind like the one your daughter has.
What do you ladies do for NASA?
Calculate your launch and landing site. I plan on being an engineer at NASA. My gals are ready.
We all get to the peak together, or we don't get there at all.
Hidden Figures.
Check FiOS first for the newest releases to instantly rent or buy.
We're back in Philadelphia, sitting here on the main set in the makeshift created out of
Cleveland. I'm going. Cleveland has the strongest draft. Cleveland and then the 49ers. The 49ers had a ridiculous draft. And then you have to give it to Philadelphia. You have to give it to Washington. They had good drafts as well. There's a lot of people with good drafts.
From the University of Wisconsin, wide receiver.
Yes. Devontae, yes. I do believe these guys, because I did lay it out there earlier. I said you expect these guys, but I do believe these guys will be at that level of Carr and Scandrick in a minute. If they ain't already there, they'll be there in a minute. Oh, Tankersley gone.
Cordray Tankersley, cornerback.
This kid is really good, and he knows he's really good.
2016 first team All-ACC selection.
Tankersley's a height, weight, speed guy. A little over 6'1", 199. If you draw up a corner, this is the guy. He can run fast. He's a press corner. 2-year ball production.
We don't press.
I think he's the
We don't
least
press.
interested defensive back in this entire draft in supporting the run. Dalvin Cook had 2 touchdown runs against them over.
Clemson 25. Love it.
Directly responsible for support, did not get involved at all. So while I recognize the length and the speed,
Good. This is Miami. Raekwon McMillan, I love. This guy, Tank, I love, so I can root for him in Miami.
Understand and appreciate the skill set he brings.
One thing with him, too, he has a bad habit of panicking once the ball's up in the air. He's in great position down the field. He panics, he grabs. He's had some penalties, but the height, weight, speed, you've got a nice base to work with here at the next level.
Correct. All right, so the Arizona Cardinals allowed the Vikings to trade up earlier, and now here come the Chiefs, pardon me, and now here
To
comes their
announce
next pick.
the Arizona Cardinal selection, please welcome from the College of William and Mary, long snapper, tight end, Mike Leach.
I'm hoping we get this pick from Minnesota.
98th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Chadwick.
Yes, I love Carl Lawson.
Grambling.
And right now, I would love to have Carl Lawson. I would love to have Carl Lawson. I would. I like Carl Lawson more than Taco. To be completely honest.
First tape I saw, he took apart. I believe it was Arizona. Yep. About 12 or 13 catches, but it was all in off coverage. Now we got to the Senior Bowl, and I thought competed at a very high level at the Senior Bowl. Caught everything, ran well, was not invited to the combine. Is this our first non-combine draft pick? Well, Joe Mixon with Carroll, for different reasons. But my point is, I really like that talent and ability. There wasn't much buzz on him because there were some off-the-field concerns, but I really like
We might have that safety with Cheetah. We might have that safety with Cheetah.
He breaks a ton of
We can put Anthony Brown and Jordan Lewis on the outside. If we can't get rid of Scandrick in the slot, and Cheeto out there. And then either Cheeto can come down to the slot and we get another safety, or we get somebody else for the slot after if we can't get rid of Scandrick. But if we get rid of Scandrick, hopefully right here we can get a safety or something.
And again, Troy Vincent, longtime Eagle, will come out with the pick, and it's John Darnbaugh, the long snapper, magician. The magician, America's Got Talent.
There's so much talent still out there. There's so much talent still out there.
Man of the Year nominee here from Philadelphia. As good people as there are. He's going to make the Buddhist disappear. He will make the Buddhist disappear. The fans
Are you guys drunk? The Eagles always have to grandstand for their pick. Just pick somebody.
For the Eagle selection, we are joined by members of the Central Bucks West high school football team. They are here to honor legendary Coach Mike Pettin Sr., who passed away in February. Coach Pettin, whose son Mike Jr. has been an NFL coach, has led the high school team to 16 undefeated seasons.
Whoa, 16 undefeated seasons.
And won 4 state championships. To announce the Philadelphia Eagles selection, please welcome from the University of Texas El Paso, long snapper, John Dornbach.
What's up, Philly? All right. With the 99th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles and the greatest fans in all the world.
No, you're not.
Rasul Douglas, defensive back from West Virginia. Welcome to the greatest football city in the country, Rasul. We'll see you soon, buddy.
crowd pleaser. John Dornbach.
The Nathan Sidney Jones pick, Mike, we talked about, I don't know if he's going to be ready at the start of the season. Rasul Douglas will be ready to roll. Defense, defense, defense. 3 picks, no offensive help. Douglas is a long corner. Exactly what Jim Schwartz likes.
Eagles. I just texted my boy F Eagles F. I said the real word there. Wow, the Eagles got a draft.
Just got a very nice.
Damn, the Eagles got a draft.
Right here, a memorial in a way, here at the draft.
Yeah, Rich. And Mike Pettin, who was the head coach of the Cleveland Browns 2 years ago, grew up in this area. His father is one of the most famous and highly regarded high school coaches in the history of the state of Pennsylvania. Won numerous state championships in Central Bucks West. His father and my father played football.
If we get Desmond King, I'm with you, Dark Libra. If we get Desmond King or Dede Westbrook,
Championship, and the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. One of the best football families I've been around. Mr. Pettin passed away recently over the winter playing golf in Florida, which is probably appropriate. He was competing at something. One of the best competitors I've ever been around. So, to the Pettin family, bittersweet night. We're all remembering you.
Well said, Mike.
Yeah, Coach Pettin. You know, he was when Mike Jr. was coaching under Rex Ryan. They used to say all the time that after ball games, oh, here comes the letter, and Coach Pettin Sr. would send in his notes from the game for them to break down. Like, this is what I saw. Get on it.
So that was a nice moment to remember Coach Pettin here in Philadelphia. That's the Eagles' last pick of the night. And we've now.
That's why I was so mad. JVZ, Carson Wentz is still going to throw those 5-yard passes because it was those 5-yard passes to Darren Sproles that extended his offense. Because I won't call it defense offense. Offense was his little passes to Darren Sproles. So Darren Sproles need to leave.
He's got 8 picks. He's got the elite size to match up with the big wide receivers he's going to see in this division. When you talk about Brandon Marshall now with the Giants, we talk about Terrell Pryor, going to see him with the Washington Redskins. This is one of the bigger corners you'll ever see. So, to my folks at Michelin, I will defend this pick all day long.
Well done. And in this past happy quarterback-driven league. 28 of the first 100 picks were defensive backs.
Damn the Eagles.
In the common era of the draft. So it is pretty incredible that we're seeing here is a lot of defenders, and it's amazing. It's a draft that started with 7 of the first 10 players being offensive players, and then
yeah, man, I agree with.
And then ever since that happened, they still have a little bit to go to try and break the record that Ohio State had last year. But they had 9 of the first 80. We've never seen that ever before. And 7 of the first 55. We've never seen that before either. So Alabama set a couple records tonight.
Yeah, lots of Tennessee guys too. How many Tennessee guys?
We got 3 now.
Nice.
Cam Sutton is gone, so we're in the game, and our guys
Dang,
can play.
2 shutdown corners to fill it.
Now here's the deal, guys. It's as simple as this. These DBs that Rich was just talking about, I think this has been like Darwinian, guys. That over years, we had to create defensive backs because college football had gone all offense. If you were a big time player
Until after, I mean the Achilles injury, they heal now.
I can be 1 of 5 here.
The Eagles having a good draft. This fake news. I wish. Oh, I wish it was fake news. Oh, I wish it was fake news. That's funny though, Liquid Blake.
First overall, a Boston College guy. I know you're pumping your fist.
Come on, I was hoping we get this Minnesota pick right here for Scandrick. Scandrick's worth pick 1.
Now we only ran 4.61, but
104, right? 103. 104. 104. Scandrick's worth pick 104, right?
He tackles well enough. So I think he's a starting free safety. He's played corner in the past.
Oh, we got 2 great DBs. We got 2 great DBs, but it's
makes up for that. He's got oily hips, drives on the football.
It's just, the only good thing about that is DBs aren't our #1 Achilles heel. When we had Tony Romo and Dez and all that kind of that you needed DBs against us, but now you need front 7 versus Zeke.
Again, pick 100 has yet to be announced, and now we've got pick 104.
Don't count Anthony Brown and his chip out. I won't. I hope Anthony Brown is a starter.
With the 100th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Jonnu Smith, tight end, Florida International.
Really solid football player, 6'2.5", 248 from FIU. Competes well enough.
Scandrick is worth at least 100.
But he will block. He runs well. Catches the football.
But just think, we'll have Chinobi and Byron Jones that can be either a safety or a corner.
And I think he's going to fit really well at the next level because of that. Catches the ball, aggressive run after the catch, and he's a tough kid. So this is the Tennessee.
Trade Scandrick for Drunkshango. Why do you guys love Drunkshango? I don't like the drink. I don't like the drink. Drinking is bad.
I don't know if he's in Hawaii or Tennessee right now, but he's happy.
His legs rehabbing faster now.
All right, so the Broncos pick we're about to get right here, and the Denver Broncos, John Elway ready to close up shop. This is their last pick of the night. Then the Seahawks get a couple more picks before we get out of Dodge.
I'm staying here because I want that Minnesota pick.
On Saturday we can focus on. What do you guys think of the Denver Broncos draft so far? Bowles, Walker, Henderson. What do you guys think about Denver's 2017 mix so far?
Who is it again? Give it to us again.
Garrett Bowles, DeMarcus Walker, Carlos Henderson. So what do you got for me on that front?
So Bowles fits a need day one. He's an athletic tackle that fits their scheme on offense. DeMarcus Walker's an outside guy on the base package and one of the better interior pass rushers.
With the 101st pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Brendan Langley, DB Lamar. Welcome to the no-fly zone, young man.
Wow. And that's a little earlier than I thought, but you can't deny the physical traits. Long, press corner, 6 feet, over 200. DJ Charles we all really were impressed with this kid, especially in Mobile. There is a play when you watch him on tape where you see him run somebody down from the backside. And I get it's a lower level. He's a Division I transfer, though. And you see some big-time speed. It shows up on tape. In the Senior Bowl game, he gave up a touchdown. He got beat up a little bit, but then he rebounded and got a pick. But you're talking about a 6-foot corner that runs 4.4 that can play the ball. So this is going to be a fun one to develop.
And don't forget, he still has his
Langley, Brendan Langley.
Right, and then he comes in on the transfer.
I might develop you on Madden.
Transferred out of Georgia, goes to Lamar, and even
You might get picked on Madden, Langley.
punch up tapes and try and find him. You find a lot of stuff as him as a wide receiver before you can find the defensive back work. So now you're seeing that. Plenty of room for growth there, and of course in the division he's in. Oh, he'll get plenty of footballs coming his way in order to get better in a hurry.
That's what I say, Dark Libra.
Mike, I don't know what you do with this, but when I get a small school player, I don't like to look up the number.
Where did Minnesota go?
And I found this dude in about 3 plays.
Minnesota traded with Seattle instead of us.
Second to last pick of the night. They still have 106 in their back pocket.
Go Hawks. With the 102nd pick in the NFL draft, the 27th NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks select.
No, I don't watch Impractical Jokers, Russian Butt Monster. But since you requested it, I'll check it out.
I thought he fit best in a 3-4 scheme, is what they call a 5 technique, the defensive end in a 3-4 scheme, but he can play defensive tackle. He's got an ideal body type for that, 6'5", over 300 pounds. But a nice job kind of getting away of a lot of passes. The only downside I felt with Jones was he ran a little bit hot and cold. He could dominate games at times, and then other times he'd disappear for long chunks of time. But what did we say about Pete Carroll? Always seems to get the best out of guys with great physical traits.
He's got a big plan, and remember,
Minnesota made that trade.
The D end in their 3-4 like Brett Bryant used to. Yep. So it's not a big deal to him.
And then, like I said, another pick still to come.
Seattle's got another pick in a minute.
And then they're on the clock, as a matter of fact, for that. And then the Jets have the last pick of the night. We're in compensatory pick time, people. Ian Rappaport, what do you have?
Rich, what we're waiting for now is 2 of the quarterbacks we thought would go in the 2nd or 3rd round who still have not yet been picked. Now run the risk of going.
Yes, I like Carl Lawson. Yes, I like Carl Lawson.
That is one, and Josh Dobbs from Tennessee, another. Dobbs, a high character kid. Peterman, a player that coaches believe is NFL ready, just not quite the upside. Couple possibilities here late. The Jets and the Steelers could take him, and I've looked at both pretty hard.
All right, and we're about to get the Steelers and the Jets. The 49ers have traded up into the back end of this this round as well.
Where'd I go, SB Sage?
So we've got 30 seconds till the next pick that's coming out here.
Please tell me I went to either Jacksonville or Dallas.
Taking a look at Hard, Peterman and Dobbs might be going off the board as Davis Webb went to the Giants. Deshaun Kaiser went to the Browns.
No phone, no.
Second-round quarterbacks that we
saw. Somebody called, but they didn't answer.
Yeah, I had Dobbs in the 3rd round. I had Peterman in the 4th round, and I think they are the 2 most logical guys to come off the board next. And
I was so mad at Crawford's contract. I was so mad at Crawford's contract. Yeah, I think our night is over.
Peterman doesn't have as big an arm, but a little bit more accurate.
All right, here's the latest Saints pick.
We can hope we can trade up with one of these guys right here.
2017 NFL Draft.
We should trade up.
Trey Hendrickson, defensive end, Florida Atlantic.
Oh, that's who I wanted. I wanted Trey Hendrickson. I wanted Trey Hendrickson. That was one of the guys I was talking about. That was the guy. Watch him.
Sticks his hand in the dirt, and boy, does he come after people. And then what I really like is this kind of people, he's got short arms and blah, blah, blah. Then he went to the combine and tested extremely well. So you've got an effort motor guy with really good measurables, except for the short arms.
I love Hendrickson.
I'm telling you.
I love Hendrickson.
New Orleans needs to affect the pass.
I love Hendrickson.
He's going to be one of those guys that can stick his hand in the dirt or stand up, depending on what they need.
So those are the last 4 picks. As I mentioned, the 49ers traded back in. And we saw the Giants potentially pick the next generation after Eli. Could the Steelers be doing that next?
The 49ers, if the 49ers get Josh Dobbs, right here, they have won the draft. They can win the draft. The 49ers can win the draft right here. It was Dak's grandma telling you, tell him to stop cussing. You know Dak's grandma was like, Tat, stop cussing on that. You just said the F word on national TV and thought you were respecting me? Are you crazy?
As far as goals go, we have one Super Bowl ring. If you believe we can, we can. If you think we will, we will. It don't matter what they do.
All or Nothing premieres Wednesday at 10 on NFL Network.
You want to be the next big thing? Next LeBron. The truth is,
Hey LeBron,
we need more LeBrons.
retweet me.
We don't need more Drews.
They need more of me.
We need more kids to see the world of possibilities. That's why Verizon is giving free tech, free access, and hands-on learning to students in need. Join us at weneedmore.com.
With this level of engineering,
I think Abasa Butler, I think we have successfully replaced Carr and Mo.
this grade of protection, it's a fortress. And with this standard of luxury, it's an oasis. The 2017 E-Class. It's everything you need it to be, and more.
That kid Lewis to Dallas, what he good at? Covering.
The best or nothing.
Covering, shutting your ass down. No. King James, my grandma would have probably been up there saying, he gonna kick your ass. He gonna kick your. That's my grandma. My grandma was. One of my grandmothers were mean. She would kick your behind. She would tell you that me or her sons or somebody would kick your behind. She was that world. The other grandmother just is. Wait a minute, hold on. I would say she's sweet as gold, but she was a don. She was like a gangster leader of the family. And whatever she said, you did, and you did not question it. That was the other one. So I was on that side and the crazy grandma, the hardcore grandma and the crazy grandma. And I love them both.
NFL Total Access will come your way right here live on NFL Network to wrap up what we are seeing here tonight. The Jets just traded out of the last spot of the night. Tampa Bay will choose that. Let's hear
The
this.
San Francisco 49ers select C.J. Beathard, quarterback, Iowa.
Wow, how about that? Now, what pick was that? San Francisco?
Third round.
C.J. Beathard, the Niners traded in to get it.
C.J. Beathard had mostly 5th, 6th round grades from
Yeah.
the teams I spoke with. Obviously has great NFL lineage. The Beathard name.
Oh, Bobby! Is that Bobby's son?
I thought his tape was down a little bit this year. I thought he was better as a junior. Very smart, understands where to go with the football. Better armed than expected when you really sit down and study him. I haven't seen him live, and the people who went to his pro day told me he had an excellent day.
Reminds me of Matt Barkley, who's going to be a teammate now.
Interesting.
Don't forget pro-style kid coming out. Get you acclimated quicker.
By the way, this is the first time that compensatory picks are allowed to be traded, and so the Niners just took advantage of that. And so did the Bucks, who just finalized their pick, and we're about to hear a couple of more picks before we wrap up the night. Steelers, Seahawks, and then the Bucks. Premium value presented by Golden Corral. You have the floor.
Well, I had Alvin Kamara as my number 27 player on my board. I thought he was a first-round talent, and he lasted to 7 in the New Orleans Saints. And what I can tell you about that is that Sean Payton has a plan. He'll initially, in my opinion, be the third-down change of pace guy. He'll get him the ball, all kinds of touch type of things, screens, handed ball to him.
I think I'm making a video tonight. I'm going to be a little drunk during the video, but I'm making a video tonight.
Ultimately, I think he's going to be a big-time player, and what a deal the New Orleans Saints got at 67.
Yeah, and it just won't be wheel routes coming out of the backfield. He will run everything, and he'll do what an offense coordinator talked to me about a long time ago, what he called people plays. I will put him in different positions to run certain routes because I know I get the mismatch that I want. He'll take tight end plays, he'll take slot plays, he'll take wide receiver plays as well.
I just want to shake your hand on all these Tennessee guys getting.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back in the game.
You guys still needed overtime to beat App State. I don't know how that happened.
We're just glad it got done.
Latest Steelers pick.
Steelers.
There it is. There we go. There we go. Now, before I announce the selection, just want to send my condolences once again to the Rooney family. Mr. Rooney, may your soul rest in peace. Now, with the 105th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select James Conner, running back Pittsburgh.
Pitt went to Pitt.
Pittsburgh chooses James Conner out of Pittsburgh. Come on now.
It's a special story for a young man who battled back, beat cancer, had to
Beat cancer. That was awesome.
and it took a little while to get his game back because at one point, guys, remember, he was the ACC Player of the Year. Explosive, dynamic, physical, runs through contact. I think he catches the ball better than maybe gets credit.
Yep.
Watch this.
We drafted
Look at
Jordan
him in
Lewis.
traffic. That's against Villanova in one of the early games for Pitt. Look at him there, a little shovel pass, taking it inside. But as I said earlier in the evening, he started to get his quicks back, his explosiveness back, his motor back as the season went on. Fantastic pick is to stay home in Pittsburgh and play for the Steelers.
Pretty cool, too. He has a relationship with Le'Veon Bell. This whole thing. When you look at all the pieces to the puzzle they have here, you bring in Juju Smith-Schuster, team him up with Antonio Brown. You got Ben still there, but you've got Le'Veon Bell who break your ankles, and James Conner who might break your
I go with Dark Lieber. I think the only reason why I don't give us an A, because teams like,
They share their football building with the University of
it
Pittsburgh.
hurts to say,
So Mike Tomlin and Kevin Colbert,
teams like Philadelphia
these guys almost on a daily
actually
basis.
pulled
It's one
in
of the most family-oriented
better
buildings I've
talent.
been in, and I take my
I don't
hat
know if
off
they're going to do anything with it, but they pulled in a lot of talent.
college in that town. I think he's the keeper of the
It doesn't make me any less excited for what we got because I think our talent fits what we do. Because I don't think, like for instance, Sidney Jones. I wouldn't have liked Sidney Jones on our team. I'd rather have Cheeto on our team than Sidney Jones. But Sidney Jones is considered a better prospect.
Might they trade up for somebody? And I'm like, every year I get cards like this where I get on from Bill Smith, our researcher, team cards where they put down on the card the picks that they have. And every year the Steelers are one.
Yeah, the Taco Charlton pick is keeping me from giving him an A as well. However, in retrospect, with what we got with those two picks, it does make the Taco Charlton pick much better. Much better.
NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Amara Darboh.
Oh, they got Darboh. The Cowboys wanted him.
This year, Darboh and Chesson, 6'1.5", 214 pounds. Got a combination of size and speed. He competes. I thought he struggled a little bit against quality press. They played Colorado. He had trouble getting off press coverage. When he had open access, he was fine. He's also a good special teams player. I think he'll have the ability to cover.
All right, somebody tell me the top people for the Cowboys that's left.
He had probably, if not the best.
Everybody, tell me the top people left for the Cowboys. Please put it down there.
You watch it on tape, you just slow-mo watch it a million times.
Because now is a good time to move up in the draft. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to give up too much to move up from the bottom of the fourth to the top of the fourth. You don't have to lose that much.
Devin actually texted me practice tape of a very similar play that he made in practice that looked almost exactly like the catch we just saw there.
Oh, Darboh's hands are more than nice. His hands are great.
So the Seahawks.
Desmond King, Carl Lawson, Desmond King, Jake Butt, Xavier Woods,
It's a change from last year to say
Tony.
Alabama at 9.
Stop with the wrong.
Florida and LSU at 5 apiece with Washington at 4.
Dede Westbrook, of course.
Looks like that's a good spot.
Tedrick Thompson.
I'm just happy for everybody here.
Tim Williams is gone.
Last pick of the night. It's Tampa Bay's.
With the 107th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kendall Beckwith, linebacker.
DeMonte Kazee, William Kazee.
Round 3. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for reminding me about Kazee. Bobby Carpenter is not.
Begins at 12 noon. Have a good evening.
Drive home safe.
Awesome, guys. This is a great night. This was a great night. Great night. Hopefully by tomorrow. You see we're on the 4th round. There's Green Bay and there's Minnesota. Hopefully tomorrow that will be Dallas's pick and Minnesota will have Scandrick. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, guys. I'm out. I'm going to go holler at my wife. Have a good night. Because this was... No, actually, no. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make a video about what happened tonight. Holler at you.